I guess we're gonna just hop into this, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's finish it up. We are exactly where we left off yesterday. Have I ever actually gone up? Can you go up to this throne? I never tried. I realized I didn't try last time. Sorry, we're just gonna... No, we cannot. Oh, we cannot go sit on the throne. Now we know. Father, yeah. Goddamn fool, yes. What's happened to you? Well, you know. No matter how you try to convince yourself otherwise, correct. This truly bodes ill. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When MSQ bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Oh yes, he was. 100% sure he is very aware of it. Speen has the potential to wreak imaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Let's go then. No time to waste. That woman, Speen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how do we go after her now? Well, you know. I know something, but our vessel seems to function when the portal closed. That's because she doesn't have contact anymore. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Shows no sign of life? Well, no. Because she's an endless. She operates her vessel from afar? Yeah, very far. Could something have befallen her? No, but the connection was broken. Come on, Erenville. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? They should. I know it's hard to realize, but yeah, your mama dead. Those who come from my village, none of them remember her. Which means she's dead. Be dead. Dead as a doornail dead. Same what witness happened to those who knew Namika. Then she is, yes, much dead and an endless. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Speen projected herself onto machines, your mothers controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with a faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened the moment the portal closed, which means your mom is there. From the reflection beyond, yeah. But if none of her friends or acquaintances remember her, then she's an endless too. I mean, he is pragmatic. He would basically say it straight out. She's an endless too. The endless? Those who are recreated from memories of the departed? I'm sorry, Erenville. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Well, both yes and no, apparently. Speen, for one, does not seem to think of it in that way, but they're still dead. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Even keep them alive as husks, such as plundering aether from a source. Alas, Al-Jah had his own agenda and spoiled the plans. But now that he possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her and stop her now. We perhaps have to go where Speen is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find your mother also. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. We have an alternate means of passage, sweetheart. It's that little airing right there. Let's begin by investigating this place. There might be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. No one was going to leave you behind, Erenville. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. We all know that your mother means a great deal to you. We've understood this. I expect the investigation to take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulul Jah and get some rest. Do you want to go below, Gulul? Gulul? Precious. That's not a bad idea. We need to share this development with those in the back room as well. Come on, little one. Come on, Guluja. He's lost a lot. He's lost his dad, he's lost his best friend. He found a new family, but, you know, it's still a lot of loss. For the little precious one. You too, Emerald. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Honestly, why? Why do I have to be her guardian all the time? I'm joking. This is our arc. We're her guardian. What we do after this arc, though. Why are you picking up now, my little microphone? The clonks from the washing machine? Probably. Can I actually close my door a little? It's annoying to listen to. There we go. Now at least it should be a little less annoying to have on the side. So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoral Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could definitely use some rest. I guess so. Tacos! I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to her. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, we knew such a day would come, but I wish we could at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. Yes. We did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are your people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it's probably best to keep it under wraps for some time. Agreed. Once we resolve the matter, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. As Zoral Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. They're yours now, honey. Huh? I love the little side look there. I was like, what? Yeah, you're the king now. At the time we suspected Zoral Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulul Ja. You are now the king of Alexandria. Oops. You mean to say Gulul Ja is the new king? Yep. While coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Yeah. In all honesty, who really wants to be king? Madmen. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Okay. I think he'd be a good king, if you say so. He's been reared well by a machine, and he'll have her. He'll be a good king. It's okay to be sad. Are you alright, Lamati? It's been a lot for her too, huh? Oh yes. Why this is I can't. Yeah, you see, it hurts to lose family. You're allowed to cry too, sweetie. Despite everything that happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Nothing. Exactly. It's perfectly normal. It's still your brother. You grew up wanting to be like him, you aspired to be strong as him. Think so? If so, I'll take your word for it. For now, I think it's under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Does the little one want to come? See the other place? You know, I think I'll do that. It will be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Self-boosting. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah, come on. You want to see Tuliolal? But won't everyone hate me? No. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Yeah, it's your brother. Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I think he is. Yep. A little bit of positivity. Just what you need, huh? Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace and see Koana. I mean, why not? And she's like, bye. So, Tuliolal. Need to set that as a free point to travel to. Still very unusual to be in an FC where the main language spoken is Norwegian. Well, the language spoken is actually Norwegian. We should be able to make this... Yeah, security token. Yeah, bye-bye, Rad Satan. Don't need you to be free anymore. It's not like we travel there often. We travel here often, though, so it's much more important to have this as a free spot. This music here is so different from what we just came from. Hi, Koana. Hello. Yep. See a familiar person? Yep. He is basically the safety of everyone. Which I find really sweet. I know a lot of people don't like being not the hero, but I kind of like being the person everyone looks to. Even though you're just a side character, really. Everyone looks to you. You're their safety point. No, she's showing your new family member around. We killed Thoraldra. We murdered your brother, and she's showing Gulja around. And the entire mass of reflections are in danger from a crazy queen. It's time to kick her ass. Basically. The short version of the story. Yep. Big brother's gone. Oh yes. We're kinda used to that though. We do sally forth all the time. And look who that is. You almost expect them to run up and give each other a hug, but so far no dice. And this is... So cute. And he's like, oh no, people are already staring at me. Everyone, this is Gulja. And now the rightful king of Alexandria. Everyone is so surprised. And then his family. So that means your uncle. Uncle Koana. Like, oh my god, I got old in 20 seconds.
確かにおじさんで間違いないがどうかコーナと呼んでほしい
I prefer not being called uncle, huh? So Auntie Lamati and Uncle Kona? I mean, it has a ring to it.
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。そのことだけは。
He's just a child, so how could he be, right?
ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあれば、レンウォーナーとシラがいくらでも聞くからよ。
We could treat any child. He's done nothing wrong, he's just a child.
ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。
And we're gonna tell them that we had a dragon over, please?
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか？ドライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
No, she's really a fan of the walk and talks. Basically.
兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら、交代で休むように伝えて、いたわってやらない。
Well earned rest? Yeah, they deserve that. Now we're gonna go see Tulula, little one. A very different home from where you were born. Look at all these quests. I'll do them later. I'll just start doing them on the gunbreaker eventually. Or whatever I'm leveling at the time. That was indeed Zoraldra's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, as king of the resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live there very differently to ours, but like us they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family, but... she's also completely nuts. And you and her must go going, kinda. We did, but for the love of her people she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraldra slaughtered them. Slaughtered those who he was meant to protect for his own ends. Tell me how this come to pass. Yeah, she will tell the entire story. While we walk, right? We're gonna get a recap, an instant recap. Sprint is handy to have at least. I wonder what Gululja actually thinks of this place, because it's completely different to what he's used to. When his attack on Tulilal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. He ordered his people executed to harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Oh yes, maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn it, if you only tried harder to reach out to him, I don't think you could get through that thick brain, I guess, to be honest. So let's keep moving. I think you could have tried it with a hammer and it still wouldn't have gone through to that man's head. There was only one thing in there, and that was, I have to be better than my father. I have to be stronger, better, faster, you know. I have to surpass him in every single way possible, and, you know, it's not really doable. Zoralja had become imaginably powerful, but it was only with Imril's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Gululja. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we are family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. Also, you could add that he's the king. You too, Imril. After everything we've been through, you're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head on to the barracks. Well, I mean, chosen family is always handy, if you ask me. Often better than blood family. So much backtracking in the music, I love it. Music you know, music you love. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden. Don't be, as a vow of resolve was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulilal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all thought we could repel the invaders, and of course with the aid of Bertra and his kin. Yeah, Bertra's here. Thanks to Elfin and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rodsat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our sky, I felt that this was it, the Tulilal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. We probably can. Indeed, once I dealt with matters, we should go thank them in person. Imril told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Mm-hmm. Yes, we need to find Sveen and stop her from doing what the fuck she's doing. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulilal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to the conflict in old days. I want to help Alexandrian people to live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Yeah. She's gonna abuse all the other reflections for their energy. There's gonna be no reflections left and she will be back. And stronger than ever before. Very well, Amadine. Just promise me you will take care. I promise. Don't worry. She has the warrior of light with her. At least out of character, he's of a warrior of light. Oh, it's raining. Why unanticipated? I can't help but worry. I'm sorry, I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. You do what you must. Emerald, for all you've done for us, our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Yeah, well, we're gonna do more, aren't we? Well, it's good to catch up, Kwan. Now let's talk to the soul, huh? I think they know where to go, sweetie. Who might this be from? Hello. That's right, Emerald's here with me. Is it? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch and I'll see you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare hope she found a way to pursue Sveen. Yep. If you all want to go and head to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. And up we go. More cutscenes. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's just how it is. There we go. That's a lot of people. She's like, oh my god, what is this? Come listen, Missy. Oh, apologies for the wait. You're all here. That means... we believe you found a way to travel to the reflection where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Stola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion, and it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. While I was kept here in the palace until it left by Zor Al-Jah, who used it and used Lani to fuse the portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zor Al-Jah's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly does the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics, and it made a startling discovery. As you all know, there would have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King Resolve's Royal Abode. But when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we unlocked our Orogenic logs to see memories of the departed were being sent and were been but through the gate to the missing 12th level. In other words, they went endless. That level alone must be lain outside the fused region, and so it was left behind. Then it means... Yep, the C note. The reflection of his Venus fled is her own. Indeed. Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. And she's fleeing to another reflection to do it all again. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate, but you do. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew we should have gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sveen if the gate there is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Sea Note. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? The little earring. That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Creel's area is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something to use to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Creel's arrival at the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This admittedly is an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful it will work. To make such progress in such a short time, you are really amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit would go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Ah, she blushing. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Sea note. We're not bringing Gulolja to this mess. From memory, we're not. He stays behind. Wanna. Begging your pardon, Emerald, but might I have a moment before you set forth? Oh, you're already giving him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Yeah, we're gonna get clothing that we don't really need, but it's handy. As Lamade says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. This is where you get your job gear from here on in. It's nice though. It's nice to have for other jobs later on. Because I'm not gonna buy everyone what I did. I'm not gonna buy everyone this set, you know. Even though it looks horrible, I really need to fix that. Let me see. Let's fix it quickly. Which set do I actually have my normal weapons on? If this one. So there. Guess we could use this for... Actually, let's use that for a bit. Can't snooze this ad break. I mean, it's pretty good looking, to be honest. At least now we have weapons that look decent. Not like some candy. Because that's the first thing I thought when I saw these guys. Or actually that it looked a lot like candy. We're actually doing portraits. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Will I save in no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate expression of gratitude, pray it will serve you well. Well, it would have. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kwana to request such a thing, huh? Bevasunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. So you can buy your job gear from there. For all jobs. Yep. And it gets colorable when you do the job quest. It can be dyed. Yes, yes. Fine. Thank you. I bought better gear, so we're good. We're Gucci. Reckon you're ready for anything? Kinda. Come, let's head to Sky Deep Sea Node. Access to the area is restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. So we're gonna hop here. This is why we always get flying along the way. So when you go back, you can always fly. Still think this is one of my favorite zones. It's really very pretty. Again, like so many quests to do. I'll have to take a day or something when I'm just doing side quests on my alts. Just to get them out of the way. And it's basically very easy XP to grab. And especially Usually when you can fly, it goes very fast to do them. It goes really, really fast. Need to top off this glass soon though. Gonna be a little bit more small breaks, I think, than to like refill glasses of water and stuff than I do in the evening. In the evening I don't drink as much as I do in daytime. But it's glasses of water, so it's all good. Well, kinda. Almost water. It's bottled water, basically. But it's better than Cola Zero. Whoosh. Here we go. Kona's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. How much have happened since then? A lot, truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Well, let's go. Aaron will need his answers too. Still think that's the Stargate. I'm sorry. Of course they bring back that music. I love that they do that. I really do.
周囲を埋め尽くすエレクトロープに膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見えるわ。この気候は生きている。クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Hardly know. This just holding it there is not exactly right.
ダメなの。落胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことは、コーダの読み取り自体はできてるはず。
We need a certain kings. Yep. We need a king's approval. Huh? Me? Yes, you. You are king. It's good to be king. You're to embrace or spurn? That's what he meant. He's king. So. Oh yeah, he has the authority. Because he's the king. With that, open door. That's so funky. So Stargate. Sorry, it's just, to me, it's extremely Stargate. Will always be extremely Stargate. I'm that old. I'm just that old. Time to go. Well, I would be a little bit shocked if I stood there as well. No. He's just like, I am happy to help. I did something good. A lot of power in your little earring there. The way to come home. Yes. Now then, let us go. Avoiding it force open a blaze of aether and thus appears a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchworks of a master, neatly hemmed without a thread out of place. Power to be reckoned with. Power we take over, basically. As we have the item in the end. Cool Jack can open the gate? Yeah. Now we can see why it's called the Golden City. That's so gonna be the usual friend of Stoll. Or it's gonna be Alfie.
私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。お二人にもご協力いただけないでしょうか。
I don't think Aliasala wants to. Aliasala will want to go, I think, but
私とアリゼはまさしく適任だろう。俺も残った方がいいか。
No, Raha, we need you in there.
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど、あなたは突入組に回ってちょうだい。私たちがどれほど努力をしても、扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には、共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要がある。
It would be handy to have Raha's experiences with us, yes.
そうならないと信じてるが、もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。
先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレベルはもちろん突入に回るとして。
Then you stay.
俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲートの時と同じように、あちら側から何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。どんなものがやってこようが、術の邪魔をさせはしない。俺も同じくだ。
And I was like, no, you come with us, you bastard.
お前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
He's still like one of our best supporters, though. But I would have liked him to come. She would so want to go. I'm like, what? I see that look. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry, we need the quirkiness. Really? Mostly.
この人に全部背負わせないでよね。
She's like also like become a bit of our protector. Really, she doesn't like us bearing anything alone. I'll take a lot of screenshots later, I think. That is so funky though. Stargate! Woo! But yeah, as we discussed yesterday, you can open the Endless, their home. You can make it shiny again. Like you will see it is very shiny when we enter, and then basically we shut it down. That's a nice shield there, my friends. Time to go see the home world of Sveen. What it's become. And off we go. We'll be seeing you again soon enough. Oh, we've been through a few. Yeah, we couldn't find an Asien to ask. I'm disappointed. The Unlost World. Oh, it's as good as name as any. Here we go again. They've used some cinematography tricks there, I feel like. In all honesty. Oh, this is a shiny, shiny place. Oh yeah. So, it is very pretty, right? Just a little bit sad that we shut it down. But yes, if you start a new game plus, for instance, load Endwalker, this is back. Living Memory, this place is called, which is basically what it is. There you have the original Queen Sveen. Problem is, and becomes a problem when you live off other people's worlds and energy. Yeah, the City of Gold. This is the City of Gold they talked about. Because in the Unlost World, the Living Memory. Yep. That's basically what this is. It's a living memory. It's also all it is. Ooh, shiny. And we're groundbound again. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Kinda. Literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Yep. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin, Yaktel. It will explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Yep. Here, the volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? No. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down, let's see where it goes. Like, this feels like part of the original world, right? Apart from the big thing in the middle. But this is the same as we saw ruins of. See? Just that it's been infused now, but still. Look at all of these things. Still real funky. Feel kind of bad for knowing I'm gonna shut it. Oh, look, an aetherite. Hello. Giveth. It's a little bit like you're on a show of some kind, though. Strange, though I never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, there's brick and stone, like we travel to the past. It's a bit of both. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrop everywhere, along with a myriad of contraptions. Like how Speen projects your image onto Soldier, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheroid is identical to one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In the light of all this, could this be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level, basically? Welcome, friends, welcome. Hello there, Mr. Guide. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and I, like you, am an endless. Yeah, shh, just play along. We have recreated all memories of those who exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Let's go along with it for now. Yep, indeed. I'm a caretaker at Living Memory, the City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each which captures scenery that defined our continent. In this way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. Well, a tour is interesting. It's Speen we come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. Slumber my ass. If you try and calling her before the mesotherm at the center of the city, she will likely appear. No, she won't. Not sure how things work around there, but let's head to this mesoterminal. Our thanks, Constantine. We'll have a look around. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I mean, they probably don't have a single clue that she's using other people's energy to keep them going, right? The music here is sad, though. I'm just gonna go over there and we're gonna do this little talk, and then I'm gonna go grab something more to drink. Small leg stretch, more to drink, and then we'll continue. Although these pathways seem like real, you can also see that everything is electrope, right? They got everything from everyone else, is my little guess. And this one is like really a mosaic of everything. Oi, Queen Speen! She won't talk to us though. Maybe she did, I don't remember actually. Are you there? Or maybe, you know... Oh, there she is. Amati? That you should come here. Well, we found our way.
Yeah,
but it's misguided.
ここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない。何も失われない。
But as we've learned through this entire game, that's not possible. Just ask the Asians. Yes, and that's why you can't keep doing it, you dumb bum. It's not a feasible solution.
障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど
My problem with her theory is it's gonna happen again and again and again and again. And eventually there will be nothing left and then everything is dead. So her logic makes no sense whatsoever. So yeah, her plan makes zero sense. Eventually you're gonna run out of places. Yep. And what do you do when you're out of planets? Then what?
人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。そのすべてをトワ人にしたら、糧はいくらあっても足りない。
That's all you're doing. Right, 100% correct.
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら、残念だけど、あなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。
I think she knows.
私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって。
So you say, but you do nothing to try. You don't need this many endless.
運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。
But futures never get written. Futures get created.
かつて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心
And with all Jaws shittery, they have an influx in endless.
私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。
Sweet and powerless nature, really?
そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。
There we go again. You and Mateon really need a long talk, Meteon.
相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか。
I think you're full of bullshit.
君ならきっとわかるよね。
I don't think it's inevitable. Find another way. Nobody can. He'll just vanish and you know it.
メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。
世界をつなぐ力を実行します。
As I'm sure shouting for her will help. Okay, so we're gonna have our first little break. I'm just gonna go grab something more to drink, and we'll be right back. Glass is filled. Let's go. What do I do now, damn it? Fully come to understand, Sveen. I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. I'm not. She wants what you want. She wants... She really does want to end it, in my opinion, but she doesn't know how. Yeah. Doesn't even do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Or, you know, maybe somebody else is waiting for us. Just, random thoughts and all that. This place has 2 more of these. And of course, each of these little spots we're going to has some aether currents that we need to pick up. So we can fly eventually. Don't know why I go zigzag, but I go zigzag, because we can. I think we're going down to the canal first. My memory is half correct. Wait, why did we talk to you? You'll come to living memory. Please take your time looking around. You'll find a place that suits you in due course. Okay. These newcomers as well. Hi, Barry. Hi, Mom. Hope you're both well. We're speeding along. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on tour. Maybe. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Hello. What? We knew she was here. I mean, she's pretty familiar to you if you look at Erenville. Is that who I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It's Erenville's mother. Well, the reflection of Erenville's mother. The endless version. It's the first time you're seeing me in proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatwana maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ah, ignore me. And there's your fussy bun. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you come to stop Sveen, right? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Of course you do. You know how to stop her then? I mean, she's part of Oblivion. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. My wish is relevant to your mission. Will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Wee, zip line. Zip line? What is that? Oh, you're gonna find out, sweetie. A fun little matter of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Chuckle, and with that endearing pushiness, it can only be her. Let's go. This part of the story is best enjoyed with a cup of tea. Go for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can open the gem shop just quickly. Not that I'm really gonna use it much, but I like to just press them. Oopsie daisy. Yes, we have exclusive wares, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Hide. Bye bye. Okay, we're going down the canal. It's a little sad how grey it gets when you're done, but oh well. You don't seem to be error user registration confirmed? I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. So basically they just hacked that thing. And now for the zip line. Whee! I mean, we're kind of used to using a zip line. We used it in one of the dungeons. Magical zip line, basically. What a charming place. It is charming. It's basically Venetia and the canals. That's them. The people Sveen tries to protect. They look happy. Kinda. So, what is this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Then she doesn't need to do what she's doing. She's taking a very big decision for a lot of people. Do you really need to get snapped out of that? Oh, come now, spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life forms. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, we began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack of Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? Shut down the terminals. Each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Basically, they're huge tombstones. If you shut down a terminal, the memories will disappear along with those endless created from them. But are they actually gone? But why does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finishes calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe we'll attempt to accelerate the time temple and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would at least be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal at least. There is sense in your strategy and resolving to stop Sphene. We anticipated might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we might seem, we endless are but facsimils crafted. Yeah, besides stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be nah, you know what? We'll do as you ask. I realize there is no other way. Thank you for respecting my wish. Well, you know, it's your wish, it's not their wish. And as a personal request, where her action cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself did not choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? She is controlled by the preservation. The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation has brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Queen Sphene bore for people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find new ways to procure it, and the compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. You're telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Of course she wouldn't. What the queen might have done only she herself would know. But as you go on your mission, think not what you're stopping ruthless villain, but rather you're revealing a troubled relieving a troubled soul of her burdens. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before I erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. We're going to reject someone's belief. Let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize that we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. We're kind of pressed for time. Silly. You truly are Gulu Jada's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I am with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. All nodders all around? I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. That looks like it kind of belongs to the original Alexandria, right? It's like one of the original things. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Yes, Final Fantasy IX. This game is basically Final Fantasy X combined with Final Fantasy IX, this expansion. Final Fantasy IX has Alexandria and Queen Garnet, which is our Queen Sphene. This is basically the same place. The music here is actually from Final Fantasy IX. Especially in the dungeon, from memory, it is Final Fantasy IX's music. So Alexandria belongs to Final Fantasy IX indeed. Wonderful item of vibe. I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. No, she can't. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation, and we'll go and ride a gondola next. Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Just taking in the sights of Canaltan, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plans to succeed or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Let's continue our way. We'll see you again. No, you probably won't. So yeah, Alexandria is from Final Fantasy IX. And I think that Queen Sphene is very much based on Garnet. Although, like, Garnet didn't have to do all of this, but still. You there, have you tried popcorn from the stall? No. Do I have to? You haven't? You know what you're missing. Consider myself some of a gourmand. I believe when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's only the way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. The reason I say why it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy X is that in Final Fantasy X you play the guardian of the main character. You play as Tidus, or Tidus, or whatever. I call him Tidus, live with it. And he is basically Yuna's guardian through the entire trip. He never becomes more than the guardian, the one she leans on, the one she respects, the one she falls in love with, and that's basically what we have here with Buklamat. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. You play once Entei play Final Fantasy X? That's the one with Blitzball, yeah. The game everybody asks for to come to this game, you know? For another recommendation of some ice cream at the Asil Volcan. It's smooth and rich and just thinking about it give you a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. We go talk to Mr. Erastus here. But yeah, 10 basically has a story where you are ported to a world and you need to help them. You're basically a wish of somebody else. You're the dream of the faith. And you're sent to help end an endless cycle of basically death and, death and life. It's very reminiscent to this. And you're sent out on a journey to not to get the rights for a thing, but to do certain rights to fix the world. Which is also basically what we did here. Not to fix the world, but to ascend. And you're always the companion, you're always the helper, you're always the one everybody leans on, but you're never the main person. The main person of your story is still Yuna. And that's what I felt here. Like, the entire story is, we are the guardian, we are the helper, we are the one still everybody leans on. But we're here to help out the main character of this expansion's first part of this part of the story, which is Book Lamat. And then you come here and you get hit by Final Fantasy IX. And basically Alexandria. I'm surprised the city didn't rise up and slap us in the face, but it didn't. Alexandria is where Alexander is basically the city they live in. And she can summon it. Welcome, welcome. You're having a lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Yeah. Been wondering what the endless do for sustenance. It seems a good opportunity to learn. Well, from memory, it doesn't taste much. Oh, first time eating, is it? Yes. The food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Well, we don't have any memory data. So what about you? Would you care for some popcorn? Well, actually, in real life, yes. I would love some popcorn. I love popcorn. Maybe I should make that tonight. Yeah, I think I will. Homemade popcorn. With butter. And everything tasty. I think that's a good idea. That's so cute. Like, Force food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? How about nothing? That was my first guess. Like, it's gonna taste nothing. Sweet? How does he make you mean like the caramel type popcorn? We have popcorn flavor stuff here, so ours is cheddar tasty. Salt and cheddar. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. This only sweet popcorn I know is like caramel popcorn. Sprinkle sugar on it. You know what? I'm going to take a little bunch and I'm going to sprinkle sugar on it. I can't. Well, I have fake sugar. I can sprinkle some fake sugar on it. But what if you mix it though? Sugar and salt? It is amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. Nobody believed that. Come on. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Oh yeah, awesome. It's like, do I have to lie? Apparently. The saltiness is exquisite, because apparently it is. I like my popcorn salty. I'm not a huge fan of sweet popcorn, but I've only tried with caramel though. Like you can buy in the stores, you can get caramel popcorn. Mm-hmm. They're just like the people of Everkeep, basically. Their communal spirits are delighted smiles exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again at any time. I think we might pass. By the way, prior to the young man cut my under the canal, he appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. We also weren't looking. Now, no, I'm saying curious, but I was so flustered. Could you help me? Yes. Ooh. My thanks. Let's go where we saw, because that means that we get a canal ride. Which is kind of funky. Also need to go get the ether currents. This is where we should actually steal a berry, right? Have him fly us to all the ether currents? I'm joking. It's fine. We'll find them. The west. Okay. And we're gonna hunt for a bit of these. Go back to Raha afterwards. I'm trying to remember where they are. I think one of them might... Oh, you can do that? You wouldn't mind? Well, I'll happily steal you for that. It's just so handy. Can also enjoy the scenery now that new game puts it back. It's nice, isn't it? Let's see. We'll grab ourselves a berry. I have not gotten any one of them, so... Let's see, I can send you the... I have the map. The itty bitty little map. Yes. There are at least a map, though it's easy to just fly around. It is really nice so that you can turn the scenery back on again. At least I feel that. Khalil, I see Mav doing Palace of the Dead. Oh, I can't. I need to get you on my world first, maybe? That shouldn't be a problem. That's weird. Ah, that's why it didn't work. I had an issue a couple of times where I tried to invite Dree when she's still on Odin and it goes like, nah, I don't want to. I think I'm gonna go do the same and turn the pretty lights back on for me too. It doesn't change gameplay anything, I think. It just means that all the quests are back. You can choose to do them again. I've never done New Game Plus, so it's a little bit hard to say. Yeah, I'm on Leech. This is the Leech, baby. So when you're here in New Game Plus, does it put like all the quest marks back? Look who's coming in a car. Yay! Ah, the cheekiness. I think there's one from the map. Okay, so it just gets all the light back. The music here is still nice, though. Ah, there it is. One aether current later. One. It's actually nice flying here before you shut off all the lights. I think the other one's in there, isn't it? Yep, in the middle. That one I actually remembered. Off we go to the next one. I'm probably gonna do that on Mako as well. I'm gonna put New Game Plus on so that I can at least fly around and see it all shiny again. Did it change the music back? Because the music is different after you turn everything off. If I remember right. Oh, there's one. Practically Pelu Pelu. They wanted to have a nice talk. They decided they wanted to have a peek. They also wanted a ride. The music is turned back too? Nice. Because I like the music that's here now. It's a little less sad. Do you mind stopping by the Aetherite, by the way, eventually? Just grab on the way. Let's see, there should be one leftish of here. Yeah, there it is. It's up on the railing. We're gonna use the smaller version. Vroom vroom. All of the Aether currents. Yay! I like that you as a Lalafell have to stand in the seat. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty. We discover a new location. We grab this. This is like a luxury. It's really nice. Thank you. And if your alt wants the same at some point, you just poke me and we'll go for a flight. It looks really cool. Now where are you? Let me see. Should be there. Back there. I had a vague memory it was very close, yes. No? Go away. Don't want to say hi to you, Mr. Blazing Soul. Come now. Wait, this place doesn't have battle music? I didn't remember that. I thought this place had battle music, but it doesn't. That's surprising. One day I need to do the fate that's in the middle of this place. It's kind of a cool looking one. Ah yes, I've spent time over here. That much I know. Farming things. Timed nodes and other stuff. Looks like a toasty place. Think you might have to fly in? Can you even fly in there? You probably can. It's a big car. Whee! Outrunners are... Oh, there's one. Ether currents. I have like the... Okay, so there's 3 of them left. This place is also, from memory, Final Fantasy IX. You basically go here in Final Fantasy IX. Especially those masks, the mask you find. Those are also Final Fantasy IX. So a lot of this is Final Fantasy IX for you. Laynode Pyro. I mean, that's why we got the minion from Final Fantasy IX after all. This still looks like such a comfortable place. Wait, does that mean that you can actually... You get the rainbow pool back? Yay! I'm so doing that. I love how silent this car flies. I'm thinking, yep. Now all the aether currents actually sound a bit like wind. That's such clever little things. 316 yams to the south. Had to check. I want this for housing. The road under us. With the stars and stuff. Imagine that as your floor. I think that would be awesome. Ah, there it is, in the middle. Woo. Hey, I always... Could you actually get into those? If you flew into them, could you sit in them? That's the question. The little wheels, and you could go for a ride around. You tried yesterday? Aww. Dang it. I was kind of hoping you could. But apparently, no. Because that would have been funky, to sit there and just like let it take you round and round. Yesterland. I wonder why you have ghosts in Yesterland. I mean... We know what's happening, but yeah, you know. Ooh. Is that a rank? Yep. That's a rank something. Come on, let me out. A rank alert, yep. It stood out so much that it kind of had to be. that's the one that goes grr. That's not what they were talking about yesterday though. And that's all the currents. Let's see, now back to Raha, please. And I'll let you off. There. Oh, wait, I posted that. Oops, wrong spot. But that's also wrong. It doesn't do it. Why do you do this? Come on. There. This is hard. Why did it suddenly remember something else? There we go. There's our Raha. Thank you for the ride. Time to bring... That's a fitting mount, isn't it? And off he goes. Thank you, Barry. We seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Track down one of our endless? Yes. Split open search. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Okay. An Eldite with fair hair. Really? So an Eldison with fair hair. That's what we're looking for. Off. It's not hard to find. Fair-haired man. Could it be this one? Yes. God strike me down. We reunite again in 100 years, and what should happen? You lost your ring. Of course. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you would be looking for me? What kind souls you are. I lost something important. Engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Lanky? After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast yonder square, but I'm certain how to take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years, so basically not everyone gets to have a form at all times. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. How about I go get this ring for you? I generally don't have a concern. I'm living. Like, we don't have... Ooh, I think it's pretty... So, monkey, lanky. Yes. Bring it on. Leaving Torbalon. It's a Torbalon. Whatever a Torbalon is. Give myself my card and Gucci. There we go. And lower ring, please. Thank you. There we go. We can give the ring to our man, so we can have a moment of happiness before we shut it all down. Seems a bit rude. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Yeah, here's your ring. I went and smacked the thing for you. Because we're that kind of person. God heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Yes. Like, yeah. Like, it's like the simplest thing in the world. Yep. Thank you ever so much. See, I found our worrying friend. See, you already resolved the situation. Yes, I did. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is... Euclase? Eustace? I don't know. Planning to propose to my beloved with a ring. Then he lost it, and now it's found. That is case to rejoice indeed. Did you team to meet here? No. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I have to wait but until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Like, wait. I assume you're newly arrived and very much alive. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly miracle that, yeah. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. That's a lot of luck. Truly, this is why I now decided that I should do what I failed in life. Ask for her hand. Hey, at least I get to do that. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. So, although the real memory isn't there, they can still kind of feel certain things. The ring represents a yearning I've long carried. Though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's part of me who wonders if it's wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. Well, we're shutting it down. But to be with the one I love once again, make her happy, however wrong it might be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. I can understand that, though. I agree with no. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. Yeah, you get going. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Take it? We're going on a boat ride, Raha. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. This is very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see it to it that you have no regrets. Now, go get your beloved, sweetie. They do like to play on your heartstrings in this game. Well, I think it is about time we join the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I say let's do it. Come then, let us seek the vessel at the pier. Gondolier. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Mind the gap, please. But I do agree that most of them at least seem to also not be fully unhappy with it ending. Because you never know who you're gonna meet if they never have enough Aether. And there's more and more of them, there would be less and less Aether. And this would be cool to do in real life. An actual gondola ride. It's a big boat. Did we sneak the take screenshots? Yes, we do. I mean, they seem happy, but my question will always be, is it actual? Aww. Feels a bit bad to know that we're shutting their terminal down, but hey, at least they got this final memory together. I think that's worth it. Raha.
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな。未来って。
Don't think any of us expected to see a vision like this.
あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？
Oh yeah.
俺はあったよ。あったけど。
I have. I do, but I think, yeah.
生きていてほしいの方なんだ。
Wish that they had lived.
一日でも長く、健やかに。叶うのならば、幸せに。そのためにできることがあるなら、無理だって通したし。
Tried everything. Does he tell us who? I don't remember.
それで、多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし。
Of course, the people he once tried to save.
見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら、俺はどうしたかな？
I mean, that is a good question, right? What would you do if this was in your power to do?
ここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を。
No, not really.
想像できるか？
I admit I can't. Wouldn't existence eventually become kind of dull? Maybe it's just to me, but for me it seems like existence would very quickly become kind of dull. Nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels like though it's been some time. Having met endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who wished those dear to them a long and happy future, she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. It as Krill said, we have too many people we cannot lose. Come on, we go via the fountain to yonder bridge. Yonder! Also, can we have like these fountains for housing, please? I mean, that's basically what you'll hear a lot from me. I want this. I really want this, and I want like this kind of feature, please. To have, imagine having that. Do I want it? Yes, yes I do. I have lots of wants. Many wants. I mean, that in our backyard, maybe a little smaller given, but you know, with the shiny lights and the whoosh. Yes, please. It's great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. How about you, Imro? We helped somebody find their lover and tasted very boring food. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions. But still, it's a nice thing to do. That they can do that is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to him, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the endless, I speculate, reflects their happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gave me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other animals are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave, but you do. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Yeah, the proper little rebel. Right there. That's enough about me. For now, we wait for Creel and Erenville. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite their shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put out a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to the display one last time. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. So would we. Let's go have ourselves a show. Yay! Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenspia? I don't remember how they say it. So, the time is nigh. Let's get to it. Yeah. Controlling, yay. Dilapidated. Well, I can guess if it needs Aether to run, then yeah, if you're low on Aether, it's gonna be hard. For a living being though, not so hard. All of these just take not been to the whatever medical thing. You say it again? Would you mind saying it again? Okay, need to get further away apparently. Come on, no. We didn't want to say it again. There we go. Time for show.
通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
Hopefully it does the trick. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, there we go. We have water. We even started the old clock tower, huh? I kind of like that they did this. Look how pretty it is. There we go. It's been a while since all of this ran. It's a funky display. It reminds you a little bit of Las Vegas, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That it is.
こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
She's still very much your mama. Now it's time to shut it all down. Giving them one last big thing to smile about. Aww. And this is a nah moment. You're a lot younger than last we saw you. Mm-hmm. A much younger version of Namika. A much, much younger version.
すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？
お前、ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか。
You were a little smaller.
どうしたらとても大切な子なんです。
She isn't quite listening to you, is she?
我が子同然で。
It feels like almost a little bit incomplete.
もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。
That really the happiest time in her life when she's looking for a lost kitten?
ウクラマト様。
Mm-hmm. All grown up.
そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ。ウクラマトだ。
そうでした。私はもう。ああ。
Nope, it doesn't.
ウクラマト様もお命が。
No, no. We're very much
大丈
alive.
夫。私は生きてるよ。
よかった。本当によかった。
That should be her happiest
こう
memory.
してお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。
Bit of luck, I think. Or maybe Speen. Maybe Speen wanted to give her this as a gift.
夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。
Did I say there is some good in it, right? There's some good in this idea, but when you need this much aether, it's never gonna be a good thing in the end.
ウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。 きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。
こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミイカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。ナミイカは私にとって最高の母親だ。
ああ、嬉しいわ。
Oh wow. See?
こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。
Imagine having that chat.
ナミイカ、私だってそうだ。
I mean, this would make it very hard to shut all of it down, wouldn't it? A bit of luck. Or, you know, the system knowing that she's here, you're here. That is right. We must stay living. And sadly, this old woman must disappear. So, she says Namika there in Japanese, but the translation says Mama. Hopefully long from now, huh? I like Namika. She's a really good character. And I think she knows what we're here to do. Somehow. Feels a bit rough, right? You know we're gonna shut down the memory with her in it. You can understand why it's hard to let them go. When they're basically your family.
命は受け継がれていくもの。すべてを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。
Can't cling to everything? No, probably not.
さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
Time to go shut that one off and move on to the next. They really kind of hit you in the feels with that one though, showing you Namika to really show that, hey, you have to be sure that you want to do this. You're basically taking away her mother as well. And of course, in the end, we're gonna have to take away Erenville's mother. As we know, she's an endless, so... if we are to erase everything else, we need to erase this as well. It's just how it is. Now we're going to see how grey and dull it becomes. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? No, she's on the last one. No, not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. He's going, You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people, see their sights, you'll want to do that first. No, it's okay. It's gonna go grey and dull and lifeless. Apart from a couple of sticky ones that doesn't want to give up so easy, huh? Off it goes. Shut down. It's very easy to shut them down. This surprised me a little. Like you can just access them with Aether and no... Yeah, lie. The effect when they go poof too. It still has water though. The flowers are still there. There's like small pops of color still. It's old though. When you see it without all the shininess on it, you can see how old and worn it seems to be. So the question is, how long would it have lasted either way, right? Regardless of what we're doing, how long would it actually have lasted? Wait, this hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. True enough. And yeah, the land of dreams. Don't torment yourself, so I ask this of you. The burden lies with me. And remember, the endless are facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. Be it that as it may, but it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to, as the living, to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next stone. Yesterland it's called. Another zip line at the gate remembrance will take you there. Oh, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings might linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh, come on. Slap that in our face, will you? Or rude. That is such a slap in the face, though. Such a kickback. I love it. I also hate it a little. The fact that they used that sentence. Yeah, it's a little extra when they do that. Remember that we once lived? Hey, nobody wanted to speak with you, bird boy. Remember, bird? So why are all the animals left? That actually surprised me a little bit more. I admit it. And it's now quiet. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what happened. I was right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to say something through to the end. I need something to do with all this pent-up energy. Remembered. I missed that when we played through. Ah. Remembered. Yeah, remember that we once lived. Remembered. Now, Candletown would be Candletown without water, but where better to dip your toes in local history than two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Fountain of Devotion. Sure, why not? We're the helpful type, right? Always helping people. Vroom vroom. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legend, there are 2 water sources imbued with the mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being our fountain right here. They say a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there should hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about the healing water doesn't matter. Myths are myths after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its water might be decidedly mundane, the fountain still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come find me on the eastern side of town. But I'm still surprised that, since all the birds here, do you know all the beasts and stuff? No, wrong pocket. Should be memories as well? Then how come they are still here? Why didn't they vanish? Or is it because it's a remembered... Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These water are said to bring happiness to whomever tosses in a coin. Now, if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legend to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Okay. Wishing spot. We made ourselves a wish. I know I ought to ask, but what did you wish for? Get done what needs getting done. Maybe. Beasts that wandered in from outside. It'd be hard to wander in from outside, but you know what? You never know. You know, I've given the Taurus candles up, but once said I made a wish. And it's not because poor Scorn just never got around to it, but thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, toss a coin in. Yeah, do it. Toss your own coin and wish in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Clearly an extroverted person. I worked as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became home for the endless. Living memory was open to the living. Breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. They all know that they're endless. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Toodles. Here's hoping your wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. So he realizes what's happening there. Since it said final customer, I think he knows exactly what happened. And the coins go away too. They too were just a memory. Then the quest complete sound comes in and like completely destroys any moment. In all honesty. Okay, we go up to Barry here. And then I'm gonna go make myself lunch. Have a small little break to make myself something to eat before we move on. We have a little crafter sitting here, so we're gonna just sit here while I make lunch. See, he's making lunch too. So until it's not gonna take too long, but since he's crafting food, then I'm gonna go craft real food. We'll be right back. There we go. I have returned with food. Just simple bread. You know, still food. Still none. So what's berry crafting? I can really see, I think. Oh. Mokesa? Mokeka? I'm not sure how that's actually pronounced. Raid pots for the boss number 4. Time for potions! Time for more story. Yesterland Guard. Time for amusement park, basically. Where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. This is where if theme parks are your thing, you're good. So this place is like back when it was peace, the golden age of Alexandria. Another large-scale attraction. Yep. That was Makodon. Feels like the gold saucer. Feels, doesn't it? It's exciting simply to step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterlands is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. From memory, we meet a very good friend here. Have fun now. Gonna have to figure out a way to take it up. Speak with the endless, learn what we must. Yes, yes. Time to get our bearings. Imagine having this in your house. That'd be kind of cool. With the sparkling little sparkles going around and around, I would love that. Did warn you, this is basically going to be all the things I want in housing. You were warned! The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Can we have it as a housing thing, please? We need it. Well, I say we, I need it. Or I want it. Hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Yeah, we do. It's a bit odd and doesn't get joked, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. Oh yeah, we know Otis. We know him pretty well. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Let's go find ourselves an Otis, right? There is a one. Is that kind of empty? Compared to many other places. Oh, hello. May need a helping hand? Probably not, but we can go see. Secret bat? Looks more like a ghost to me. He's just standing there doing nothing. Hello, Mr. Old-Fashioned Knight. You were supposed to help out. Just saying. Not just stand there. Oh well. It's the same voice. I love it. It's like, oh my god. Yep.
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り、民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
But how is he there?
オーティスだって？
Like, how is he there?
あのオーティスなのか？
He sounds the same.
あのオーティスとは何だ？私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ？
何者って、お前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら、飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
グルージャ、ソリューション9。
ソリューション9。
お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。もしや私をかっているのではないな。
Yes. Much villainy.
違う。からかってねえって。もしかしてこいつ、私らが向こうで出会ったやつと。
Yes, but I think the soul that was him was probably, yeah, it's an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
おい、何をひそひそと話している？
Oh, nothing.
国際の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
Good day. An earlier version of the same man. We're just standing there going, huh? Apparently. I was surprised to meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Find, but still, he's still much the same. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test of subject for soul preservation. Might be why he's in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him more. There are some things I still need to tell him. Why? Let's go. Yep. We help him, he talks to us. There's some things we still really like to know, basically. Look at all the little gem keepers. Earth sprites, gem keepers, fancy castles. And there we have our friend. And hello again. We're not following you or stalking you or anything, we just can't let go. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Your Highness replies in her winsome smile. Hello again. Am I, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Okay. He now reminds me a little bit of a Manderville man, in honesty. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. I wish you could hear that laugh. It's such a good laugh. There is, however, a scene in which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? To truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. Really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what we can do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest being, of course. You can imagine this being not that easy for Makoto. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Not really. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. And we get put in an elephant suit, I think. No, she gets put in the elephant suit. Oh, this is a glamour. I was confused for a moment when he handed me the device. Something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it on you. How about never? I'm joking. I don't know why we need to have the skip between there. It would be always ready, right? Let us have it custom at once. Oof. I don't remember. What did we get turned into? A horse? Tiger? Oh yeah, bunny. Now see, if I still play the Banui, that would be fine. It would still be a version of me. But yes, we're a giant Banui. Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Watch it now. He used to be a bunny, so I guess so. Pray go forth and promote the play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. See that it makes it fun. Yep, and off with us. Grab a few kids. Yes, yes. We know. We know we need to keep the garments on and stay within the area. We've played this game for a wee while. Listless boy. I am a rabbit on a bike. What more do you need? Well, who should interrupt my aircab but a person in this silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me how to play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to perform as himself? Now that's a new twist in old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. If you've seen it 50 times, I can kind of understand it going a little bit on the boring end. Chatty girl. Oh look, it's a rabbit. What is it, you want to play with us, do you? No. I want you to watch the play with us. There's gonna be a play about Queen Sveen. I wanna see it, I head up to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. Then we have the quiet girl in the corner. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit, what's the matter? Why would anything be the matter all the time? Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special... Yeah, alright, I'll go. It's special. Air cab station. That's fine. It's good to go help Entei. Oh, are you back at Queen Sveen's too, Mr. Rabbit? The great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. Yeah, basically it's a tomb for a lot of people. A play about the realm's funding? I love history, that sounds great. Let my mom know so we can go watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Apparently we're a bunny. It's telling me that I should go back to being a bun boy. The game is like, yeah, you know what? You've been Allison long enough. Go play as a bun. Again, please. My brain is just like, you know what? No, thank you. I'm Gucci. An energetic lad. Or boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. And we go talk to Mr. Otis because we've talked to all of the kids. Finish making the rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Yes, please. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Yeah, I know. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? I mean, Otis is basically one of the characters from 9 as well, I feel. But he's very much lent on. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have meant for you is this little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom's soldiers. I do too. He reminds me of... let's see. What's his name again? Damn it. Brain does not function. Have at it, you Lindblom's gun. This is Alexander Knight is gonna take it down. Oh yeah. You're in for it now. It reminds me of Adalbert Steiner. Steiner, that's the one. Steiner. I think it's very much based on Steiner. Steiner has like the same mentality that this guy does. At least it feels like it. Still wondering where Vivi is. Let's go to the castle. Let's have ourselves a little fight, huh? So let's give them a show to remember. Yes, let's do. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Yeah, it's Steiner. Almost Albert, but not quite, right? Albert or Elderbert or whatever. But Steiner. It was also very popular from the game, so. Whee! It's probably the wrong pocket, but you know. It is fine, we'll go through the gardens. Boom boom. And up to the castle. Watch ourselves to play and shut it all down. This is just like the judge in the third raid. When he gets angry, he gets red. That one's broken. That was purple. We do appreciate purple. Yeah, Otis is a good guy. There's no doubt about it. It is time for our play. It seems it's like several different type of time zones that live there. Over the top British accent for the English voice actor. I need to hear that. We might get roped into this play. His voice doesn't fit for some reason. Beloved Princess Bean.
それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
Like without further ado, what? Oh yeah. Hello there, kitty cat. I think even the battle music is Final Fantasy IX. Unbelievable. That's his comment, like, unbelievable. Bye bye, Diplomat. I am killed. Because the Alexandrian Knight, of course, has to win. Well, it's close enough, right? I like his Japanese voice too. It's also a little bit over the top.
私のって。
こうして王国騎士の活躍も終わり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。
Is this story quite right though? Yeah.
悲劇は起きてしまったのです。
He sounds so much older than he looks.
なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により
That part is apparently, yeah. Lindblom unleashes a weapon that destroys everything.
様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。
Apparently that memory still hurts, huh? A little bit too much. I think he's unable to, sweetie. That has to be a hard memory to live with, though. To have that memory lingering of failing.
しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々はスフェン様の意志を継ぎ不難な時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
I mean, it's not a bad story. It's a good ending. It's a good takeover when somebody freezes up due to old memories. It's okay, Otis. We know you.
なんだかんだで、私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで、先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていたな。
It's a nice dream, isn't it?
もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
Yes. We do.
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく、命ある存在だ。
We met you, a version of you.
ならば、お主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて、新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か？
It doesn't. Not the one you remember. But in a way, yes.
お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて。
But the Alexandrians still remain. We know that.
そうか、そうか。いかんながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが。
And you didn't fail in doing that either.
少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。
An incarnation, yeah.
外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと。そんなバカな話が。
Or is it?
いや、思い出してきたぞ。
Memory preservation.
蘇らせるための新技術。記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。
Don't their memories get triggered by things?
ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せねえ。
It's just like you.
私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
A valiant knight, basically.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは、私ら
They do really like to hit you a bit in the fields, don't they? Sneaky that way. Ah, his laugh. I love it. Like a sad moment hits and then this laugh hits and then it's fine.
今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。
Yes, you may.
どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。
A little bit of extra information there.
現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
I mean, thanks to him, he got the best start.
任せろ。
Now it's time to shut it down. Bye, Otis. A final goodbye to Otis. One of the absolute best characters in his entire expansion. No explanations are required. I haven't intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? And straight back to the fields. Had I had a thing that could cry, I would show you crying, but we aren't quite at the crying yet. Sad, yeah. Touched by it all? Yeah. Crying? Not so much. Wee, wibble, wibble, wibble. Well, we're here. Yep, let's do it. Are you having doubts? No. No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say goodbye. Well, he should know that a lot, shouldn't he? Hi, Barry. You ready, Emerald? Then I am too. But shutting down the geothermal, yeah, Yesterland to its present form, that's a lie. But yeah, we'll shut it down. Yeah, goodbye. Let me just say a word about those we met here. Otis, best knight of the realm. Definitely. Yep, that he was. Now we take care of Gulja.
受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し、平和を願い、求めていたのか。 しっかりと受け継いできた。
そうか。
So it's time to shut it down. So the next one is Creel's parent, I believe. And then finally, it is Erenbill's mom. Biotis. Like, bye-bye. Okay. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with Endless or the pain I feel right now. Meh. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we will never truly fade away. That's the Yukoi version. And onwards we go. So far, there appears to be no change to the Meso terminal. So let's take our opportunity to visit another zone. Asyl Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using a zipline again? Yep. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate for remembrance. Come, let's head back. And as before, we know we'll find a few people to talk to on the way. At least one. I think it's one from each of them. Yeah. And then there's a fifth. Wait. Like Barry sitting in the middle of nowhere crafting. I think this is the little girl we follow around in her puzzle, right? Yeah, we take a few shortcuts. Can't fly yet, but we can jump off the ledges. The fact that they also turned off the music here is, I think it's it makes it feel like more gone. I know we get music again eventually, but right now it feels really quiet. Why do you have to stand in like the middle of birds? Very colorful birds. The level lass is looking for a playmate? Yep, better bring on. Gotta make all those pots to waste on PF groups? Oh yeah, do it. Can you believe it? Just finished up setting a brand new game for my friends. It makes it feel a lot more empty. It increases the feel of it being everything being gone. Even the music is gone. A brand new game for my friend that they've gone on and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues. Guess it for nothing. Hey, why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stand a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. I mean, we get a quite good indication of where to go. But yeah, we'll play with the girl. There's basically nobody else here who can do it right now. So we'll be sweet and play with the little lady. Before we head there and then go see a volcano. Because why not? Like, it sparkles over there. We found a hidden scrap of parchment inside. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over a street of glass, but only one true light shine on Her Majesty. Which one shines on the Majesty, though? Where's the thing? There. Southern? Because it would shine towards that one. That doesn't seem to be the right one. Eastern then. Nope. Apparently I'm dumb. Western? But we're just gonna do them. I don't remember. Nope. Okay, so it's the western one. The one closest to the Majesty? Next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Yeah, we went through all of them and found it. Over the river and the site of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat. Hide the shrubs. Hide the shrubs you seek. Wrong mount. Even if you know you'd like to... You'd like to... my brain just stopped working again. Ah, well. That's probably nothing important. Like, oh yeah, I remember from the last time. I never remember anything. I do remember that there's like a riddle later on as well. That's gonna be, oh no, not this again. And then I'm gonna have to try and remember it. Can we hide? No. Okay, you cannot hide in the grass. They will still see you. Now then, oh shrubbery, where art thou? From memories behind here. Some of my memory is still intact. Just not much of it. There we go. And last one, and I forgot to read. Shame on me. Yada yada yada. I think, can we see it here? No. Just so we find a hidden scrap. It's all the way up by the royal palace. The sound of gem keepers attaching themselves to you. Ting ting. Boop, 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 boop. They make a funky sound. Isn't it this mount you get when you have all your jobs at your combat jobs at 100? I do believe it's this one you get. You get a mount that looks like the Outrunners. A lively lass. There you are. Oh, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Canary, wasn't it? Amazing, you passed with flying colors. With that, we've sent this tenacious spirit on her way. Now that I'm finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. Sure. We're first by yesterday's gates and Mountain Pile Hide. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. Yeah? There was one kid who used to hang up by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? The lay of the land. Not a lie. Isn't it lay of the land? Alright, time for the next one. 4 lamps looming over the streets. I thought I saw that right, but okay. Supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the meso terminal. Not the one actually shining a light on it, but the closest. From there you can see Queen's Fiend statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite a sight, huh? It's a lie, okay. Ah, see? We're still learning English at the age of 45. They're going to lay down. Ah. So it's actually lie down, not lay down. Over the river site, I'm talking about the old Electrope River. Easy pointy hat, the building with a funny shaped roof. Because I would say lay on both of them, like the lay of the land and to lay down. So what would be the correct use of lay then? Like in a sentence. Now, returnable, I wrote that because Princess lives in a castle and that's where I was hiding. I want to be your canary. It's a code word we use when we need to keep something secret. It's a title from an old play about the princess who falls in love with a commoner. But you're dying to, yeah. That's a great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmere Ring and the Esperant Wheels, but don't they? We wanted to take people off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for the last wander around the place. It's been fun. Of course, you lay down an object. So you say that you lay down a fork and spoon. Yeah. Or you lay down a plate of food. Well, it's the lie of the land. I guess it. See? Still learning. No, we don't have to. We can't go there. We can't cheat. Go there. But yeah, then it's always fun to learn because you do have can you call it learn mistakes where so many people around you call it something and nobody will correct you, but still it's good to know the difference. Download complete user registration confirmed. Somebody's been hacking. Dauntless adventure, bid you welcome to Asil Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. But I still like knowing the difference. Even if nobody corrects me, if I use lay instead, it's good to know the actual difference. The correct way of using somebody else's language. And I will try and keep it in mind. It's the lie of the land. Though it sounds like the land is lying to you in simple commoner's ears. This is an illusion. It's only an illusion. Yes, if not, you would be burning. What is this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. The fake lava. No, not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? That's a clever play on words for this place, at least. Yeah, for this place, it's perfect. It's the lie of the land. Or the lay of the land. I like that you can still have a bit of fun, though. Bubbly, bubbly. That there is a terminal. You can get there via the caverns and run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. She's very simple, like, take care around the wildlife, please. Hey, Erinville? Nope, not interested. I'll explore alone, you don't need to worry. I give the wildlife a wide berth. She just needs a bit of him time, right? Yeah, he's still coming to terms with it. But so let him do that. Let him come to terms with it and what he needs to say and have out of his brain. You know, he needs to figure out what he wants to say, what he needs to say and everything, right? This is where we meet. Hello, I see. We're just gonna wave, because we can. And then we're gonna drive, because that's all we can do. We're gonna vroom vroom our way. Alexandrian Clipper? Why is it standing on that thing? I think it's kind of pretty here. Yeah, can you go somewhere else? Thank you, bye-bye. Looks like we had two paths to choose from. I saw Kachua heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I'm rather curious about that round building. Always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after and see what the building's about. Ah yes, this is where we meet... Set of common grammar mistakes? Yes, please. Because I would love to correct my own mistakes. And at least know about them, so that you English people can still giggle and laugh about them when we do them. But to have an idea of what might be wrong, right? Hi, we followed you. You don't mind, right? Well, look, come this way. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of an actual place? Yes. My brain read palace. I don't know why. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, understand such facilities were once common across the land, gladiator arenas. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has Arcadion. It might well be a legacy of the past. Yeah, we're gonna go straight there later. Anyway, it seems the match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside and have a look. And now we're gonna meet some very, very important people. Could we possibly walk any slower, people? That's not even walking, that's like meandering at an exceedingly slow pace. It's like, okay, how can you see them? They need a screen, I'm sorry. They all have the old... I suddenly remembered why they have that gear. I'm such an idiot. Remember which raid series this gear is from? God, I'm so dumb. That is so cheeky of them. Gonna see if it rings a bell for anyone else. Why didn't I think of it? How about you, Barry? Do you see something? Did you ever think about it?
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが本当にそっくりだな
The gear they have is from the Alexander raids, the city Alexander. And we're in Alexandria. God, that is such a cheeky way. Okay, the city in Final Fantasy IX is named Alexandria. That city raises up as Alexander the Summon in that game. And we are in Alexandria, where they have gear from the raid of this game, Alexander gear. That's so cheeky. I love it. I absolutely love it. That would be Krill's parent right there. Because we saw them in our memory. Aww. Now this is a nah moment. How do you explain this one? It's like, please don't go. Please don't go. No, if you took off those. No, it's not that, honey. It's not that. Yeah, how do you start that conversation, huh? Yeah, she does. You have your dad's eyes, though.
来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
That's a lot of information, isn't it? She has your eyes. Oh, come on, she has your eyes and her mother's face.
そう言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
This is like a series of reunions and goodbyes.
こんなに大きくなったのね。
20年。
That's been 20 years. Yep. So basically they are the founders of Oblivion. Robor and Alaya. Alayla. Yep. How do you start this conversation though? Imagine that though, running into your parents. And you get the chance to ask them all the questions you always wanted to, and... Hey Krill, we found them. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Yeah, I think it does. I think it reacts to people's biggest wishes. Your wish is to find your parents. And I'm thinking their wish is to find Krill, that's why we have these meetings. Forgive me, it's all too much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. It's fine, Krill. Let's go. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parent was overwhelming. And having parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Just be you. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You may have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, there's a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. I will make the most of our time together. Because, you know, we have to shut this down too. Ah, yeah. I see Barry's at the heat walls taking a bath. No, he's just sitting there. I was thinking maybe you were taking a small swim. I like the fact that everyone's being stalked. Stalked. But where do you guys start talking? That's the hard part. You added the scenery? I appreciate it. Your companions, what are they called? Oh, there, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Barbara Solov, Tulio Lal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleagues and the students of the Belsaden, and Imril, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, his most dependable friend whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? No. We'll have some food to ease the way, right? But we have ice cream. That's not a bad idea. It is time for ice cream. Yes. All of the ice cream. Let's go. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs, and ice cream wouldn't be bad. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats to help you cool off. I don't want to be a bother, but... no bother. That's cheeky smile. Like, and the usual. Yeah. Just leave it to us. That's what friends are for. True. Forward to the cool treats. Let's find ice cream. Just all of the ice cream, let's go. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with this idea, the idea Krill is likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopefully be able to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we get the best treat there is. One that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. Okay. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite Emerald, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. It's of course going to be ice cream. It's always ice cream. Ice cream is the answer. I like that there's red there, but you can drive straight through it. At first I thought you couldn't get through it, but you know, indecisive man. What to have a snack today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have anything of that sort, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even lemonade. If I can't go past a bear, let's make it a white bear today. Relaxing woman. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asil Volcano is home to fighters, so the food is mostly hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't we go take a look? And I still find it so funny that we have the Florida man. I mean the Florid man. No, actually I mean the Florida man. Come on. We all know the Florida man, right? Ooh, out of a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a gold star ice cream. What, you don't know what gold starred ice cream? It's the most popular treat here in the Asil Volcano. While it's a little ticket to just tuck into, you can't come or not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, you have no excuses. Still find it funky that we have Mr. Florida man standing right there. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom vroom. I see Mr. Berry has a level 100 tank now. Anyways, be right back, but I'll still say it, because I just noticed it. Varjor. As you heard too, everyone I spoke to recommended gold ice cream. Recommend the gold star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Raha to carry one. Just leave it to me. We're a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a vessel for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yes. Definitely safer in your hands than mine. Go tell Raha everything's been taken care of. See you back at the springs. Yes. Let me go. Let's get ice cream. We're something of a carrying expert. We're used to it. Care for the famous gold star ice cream? Yes, 3 of them. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here, you want those... You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also be careful not it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver ice cream before time runs out. Look at us running with ice cream. I mean, luckily it's not like the ice cream is very tippable. I'm gonna run by a fire sprite because it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna bouncy. We get so stiff when we bounce with ice cream in our hands. Sorry, we just have to. The server of ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Emerald. Now, it won't taste anything for you, but... And, you know, you're supposed to eat said ice cream, right? She's nervous to eat in front of her parents. Anata? Is that like a loving name, maybe? Something you use for your husband? And we go back to quiet. Yeah, that has to be a thing. Suddenly see her all grown up, not a little baby. Raha, we need your expertise. Let's go. Yes, it's excruciating. You're right, Buklamat. You're right.
20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Yeah, help break the ice. Come on. Come on, Raha. You know what to do. And they're just sitting there going, oh dear.
ここは俺に任せろ。
Go, Raha, go. I just wonder what on earth is he doing. Yeah, he got one too. Hum. It doesn't taste anything and he eats it like it tastes the best thing in the world. You guys are supposed to eat your ice cream before it melts. He's eating the ice cream faster than you. Yeah, she can still eat ice cream. No, it doesn't. They're like completely shocked. Yeah, it doesn't taste anything. If you want it to be. Man, if you think about it that way, it's hard for them to sit and eat an ice cream they know tastes good and... Even if it doesn't taste anything for her, it does for them. There you go, you can pull back now, Mr. Ice Cream Muncher. But I prefer one that actually tasted something. We can all have tasteless ice cream. Yes, let's go. Maybe confirm if you actually started Oblivion or not. Yes, answers. Answers are good.
よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。
Like the word Milala better than what we used for Lalafell.
ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き。
Makes me wonder though, how many worlds do we actually have left? How many reflections are left?
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁に
don't exactly know what preservation was, do we?
彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そこで出会った男性に託したの。この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが
So they know about the echo. And what does the preservation want with the echo?
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろ
う。行ってみてもいいかしら。知りたいの。
Of course, Creel.
私たちの祖先のこと。
Why would we not? In all honesty, Creel, why on earth would we not?
両親のことも。
Makes you wonder though. There's still Milala around in Alexandria now, so.
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
It's on their way to where we're going. There's no reason not to go. Indeed. Let's say a farewell to them, I guess. Try to remember if they wanted to talk to us or not. They're both watching us at least. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Gone through much trouble for us. Yeah, we did. But you know what, it's worth it, because we get to know more about Creel. Oops. Vroom. Imral Raha Lamati. With your help I was able not to bond with my parents, but to know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning. Hi, Ente. We're doing good. We're moving forward. That's a lot of butts there, butt spot. Place of learning and Milala's ancient homeland. Hopefully we'll get through this. I will push through this. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information of the preservation. Yeah, that would be nice. Preservation, the scientists who were searching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. Pause? I think it's crystals. I haven't checked that one. I think if you do... I think I changed that one. Yep. If you do crystals instead, you'll find them. And I think the other one is golden. Don't know if that one works. Or if it's probably one word. And I'm not curious. Yeah, I might have written it wrong. No, I have to check that one. I'll do that after though. We created on this living memory in the creation. I expect to be carefully so that you should be able to see the amount of golden paws you have as well. Not just the crystals. We should keep an eye out nonetheless, but those are the things I figure out as I go along. Still learning how to use Firebot properly. Wish to keep an eye out nonetheless, yes. All for it, seeing as the key ones belong to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to help but learn about them. Pro streamer, learning as I go, huh? Right then, let's head inside. Whee. This is also Final Fantasy IX. Surveying. A room full of information. Quite a mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. There's our guide. What's going on? Oh yeah, this is the forest guide. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Ooh, that's a lot of trivia points. In RuneScape, one must complete the Dragon Slayer quest before equipping rune plate legs. True or false? I have no idea. On your educational journey? Ooh, that's a good win there. Is that even a guide? How considerate. Yeah, a guide to learning about your homeland. Very handy. Alright, and as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visit to this facility take form of a quiz tour. The correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Great, a forced tour. Sounds like a pain in the ass. See, for this one I agree on her. I'm sure we're both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. See how much or how little or much I actually remember of this. Visit force as visitors. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, Mechanica guy went away, but I wanted to check these quickly. The distant past the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell into the death toll, until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Valuable information of the history of the Milala, yeah. The Milala are keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by those whose hand it's wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path It shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Which of course we know is Alexandria. The panel bears information of the Milala, yeah. Since any time the Milala have excelled in calculation, by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. These gifts provided invaluable in a new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electro. Through this ingenious technique, Electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert energy into any element. So it's the little ones we have to thank for this. I read these back when I came here the first time and I've forgotten everything. Esteemed for their excellence in study of electropes, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them had attempted to invoke power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again was the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic became forgotten, and now some question whether or not it actually existed. Well, we do know that it existed. That much we do know. After all. Now where is this? Oh, the guide is all the way up there. I thought it was like at the entrance here. Look. If I may have your attention. I love the stained glass back there, by the way. Just saying. We come in the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice to abandon when the great calamity froze their very seas. The speaker... Oh, great. We just read this. A sacred relic, that must be the key that used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Such wonder of powers existed, I can only imagine what great feats it would be used to achieve. Yeah, but kill entire other countries. That's also a thing. Now then, time for a history quiz already. Oh, here we go. If this statement is true, light the bracer. Yeah, okay. See if we remember. Okay. Braces of the relic. So calculations they excelled at. Only the Milala transformed the electro into a miraculous tool, but excellence on this besides, such as this one. Homecoming? They never had a homecoming. Turn around. Invoking power, open the portal. No. Nope. That's not true. This one's probably correct then. Yeah, it turned into a Baron of Ice. Yes, we know this. Yes, this is exactly what they said. We're good. We're Gucci. Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. Answer has been answered correctly. Woohoo! Taken at face value, the information would suggest that the Miala simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We're aware of the existence of shards world, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, an entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcanum 2 traces its roots to calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were Milalas, there's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you're amused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Excuse me, do you need to muse as much? Please just come with me. How many quizzes? Too many. All too many quizzes, if you ask me. But I don't think they asked me. Let's see, do you remember how to get up here? Probably not. This is a funky place. Why do you call the bombs for pineapples? They're bombs. Still deciding if that ball there that reminds me a little bit of is a certain, and this is straight out of Final Fantasy IX. Can't jump there. Can we jump here? Oh, no. Why not? Come on. Not that far down. It's not that far down. Not that far down at all. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Should have taken the other route, apparently. But we didn't. Hello there, mechanical guide. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known that the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it though? Some suggest that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it did not actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masters represents the emotions of men. Final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Something tells me we're not going to be as simple as it sounds. I actually remember this answer. There are 4. You have 1 type of mask here. 1, 2... 3 and 4. You have 2 different. There's 4. I actually remember this answer. There's 4. I remember that answer from the last time. Welcome back, Barry. Seriously, I thought it was 6. I also believe it's 4, as do I. So, sorry, Buklamat, you're wrong. Drumroll! Woo! Ta-da! 4, congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? You counted wrong. And that concludes this quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, eager to look forward to your next. We're free! Free from the quizzes. She really doesn't have much staying power with quizzes, does she? So although you hail from another reflection, you basically came home. Now that is the bigger question. I'm assuming it's an alien. Or, you know, an ancient. Hi, Robor.
Preservation はそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、
And thank God for that, I guess.
仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ、誰によって作り出されたのか。そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の。
I'm gonna go with ancients. I'm gonna betcha it's an Asian. Oh, MSQ, we would like an answer, please.
気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。
This is true.
使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。その心とて善悪の境目は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
So the fact that we end up with it.
スフェン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そうして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。
I know it is. I mean, they are grown adults, so they should have a deep voice, really. But it's also very weird.
私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
That key still has a peak curiosity for me, that we haven't. That might be right. But then again, even like Raban's son has that low voice.
はい。でも、もしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法。
Your parents will want you to do this, right?
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。
They've been afraid that somebody will find them and use their knowledge.
進みなさい。
Yeah.
わかりました。
I guess we can put it into the fact that life finds a way, right?
あの、
To give them a better voice. And yes, it would be very squeaky.
ええ、もちろん。この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのは。
So the earring, right? Why did you leave it with me? We wanted to see you again? Aww. Simplest of answers.
身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ、親としてひどいことをしたと思っていた。
No, she was well taken care of.
そんな顔はしないでください。とても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。ガラフおじいちゃんって言うんです。それに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。だからどうか安心してください。
And straight back into your fields. Here you go.
私は今幸せに生きています。
Then go shut it down, right?
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。
Ah yes, Creel's actual name.
最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。
One she was born with.
マイヤ、
Creel
心
Maya.
から愛してるわ。
Balsedo.
マイヤ、それが私のもう一つの名前なんですね。
Imagine though, they hail from the source. Most likely, like 99% sure they hail from the source. So, since we hail from the source, the thing, for me, the thing that they have has come from the source with, again, hints of, you know, Asians/ancients, that is their technology.
これは私がクルルマイヤ・バルデシオンがやらないといけないことだから。
Let them stop worry of having all of their secrets found out. But that's also wrongly translated, isn't it? It's father and mother. Okay, so they didn't too. Because she does say mom, dad, and then goodbye. still, even, I mean, I don't know much Japanese, but for me, the translation would have been better of mom, dad, and then the weight, and then you bring in the goodbye. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you from Tural. I was afraid that what I might discover, perhaps learn nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now that I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took a pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Emerald, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. Yes. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Let's go, Creel. Or Maya. Creel Maya. Oh. Ah, yes. Ay. Zoom. One more to go after this. Which of course is Erinwell's mom. Oh, go away, pineapple. Why did they call it a pineapple? Just asking. The others told me all. I'm glad Creel could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you sure you're ready to shut down this terminal? Absolutely. Yep. Creel, it's on you. This one, Creel, is for you. She does. Let your parents rest. Let them stop worrying about having their secrets found out and abused, right? I think they're happy. And bye-bye, as we say. Yeah, it looks very desolate. And now you know, Erinwell, we have one left. Better prepare your words, son. Are you alright, Creel? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. The fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. And let's find where is the quest for... Oh, there's 2 quests here, actually. I believe we can do this. Restless Milala. Oh yeah, that's the one where you have to go all the way up there. I remember. Yeah, she's the weapon, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant! You can fly me, yay! No, I'm not asking you to leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow myself the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. No time to lose. That's a bossy one. Which one was the other one? Oh, the other one's down here. We're just grabbing both. Vroom. We're having proper streamer privileges today. Sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted to do was to relax and reprieve in the Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. Misplaced some. Oh yeah, he's misplaced his papers. Before my Soka pays a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I leave the area for you. My part, I'll plan to scour the springs one more time. We'll cheekily hop up here. We'll use our streamer privilege today. Oh look, it's up the fire pony. Isn't that a fire pony? And the horsing around. I think it's a big fire horsey. I like that they actually put the fate like in the middle of the arena. It's very fitting. Eee, so much faster. Thank you. That's so much faster than riding the bike. Pestless Milala. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters. We can go kill the fire pony. Well, we could. Don't ask swiftly. Just let me talk. No, worry not, little ones. Yada yada. Yeah. Okay. She's tougher than she looks. Let's go kill fire pony. For the shits and giggles, let's go kill ourselves a fire pony. And then we can go save this part. After that, we can go save that part. It's a good thing they don't die while waiting, right? We're in a rush. We have to do it now. 50 minutes later. Sure. Let's bring out our trusted companion. Lampos. The fire horsey. Oh, come on. Stop being rude, horsey. Oh, there comes a fate party, I think. That was a lot of people. You're gonna die quickly then. Oh, he's killing off somebody's chocobo. How did you get the practically Pello thing? Is that for doing like face or something in that area? Fire pony gone. Bye-bye, fire pony. Max rank in all fate regions? Okay. Well, haven't done that yet. I plan to do so. It's on my list of things to do. I will get to it. So write down. Use it. Fly down. Okay, you can do fate. I can go do my questline. These die so quickly though. Guess we could cheat. Though it might kill me if I do. Try and just pick up some memory chips. As my sneaky 95 gunbreaker. Look it off me. Ah. Yes, it's time to deliver before it actually vanishes. Ah. Yeah, I didn't manage to deliver any. Yay me. Didn't watch the time properly. I'll go over there. Lame pony! Be you slow, but at least it's the right area for you. Oh, hi Bahamut. Hello, Solar Bahamut. We save our little Milala. Then go back to deliver quest. And then it's, I think it's the, if my memory is correct, it's that one. I think that's where the blueprint is after. So I can be sneaky. That's after this. Get out of the car, boy. There she is. She's a restless Milala. I don't need to check all the places. Those two are kind of enough. Weapon-wielding friend are a lifesaver. I realize this is all escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. This is weird because all my scenery is still bright and shiny. Yeah, I'll turn his back as well, in all honesty. I'll do it on all my characters because it's so sad when it's not bright and shiny. The previous life was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, prospect scorpions posed a great risk. We often argued with upper management of whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by the way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. Should have argued against the curator's plan when I had a chance. Should never agree to this terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, the pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to say what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fussy new friends are none the worse for wear. Fussy new friends. Is this original belong to the menagerie? They must have. I don't recall them being in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Maybe. Rest easy now that these will have each other when I'm long gone. And my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Yeah, I have a lot of fates to do. On Makoto, that is. I think I have rank 2 everywhere though, so it's just a matter of sitting my butt down and getting it done. That's basically what we're gonna have to do. Sit our butt down and get it done. Yep, I see shiny over there. Oh, no, up. Do you mind going up? Up on the edge there, yes. Thank you. Perfect. Because that is our detailed documentation. See? I have some memory. Yay! And then it's back to... Come on. There. That's a little under, but... still close enough. And then we're going to the middle. So weird when it's quiet. Ooh, you landed on our poor exhausted engineer. Searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints. Well, we found them. Please tell me you managed to track them down. And we did. Wish. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I missed you. You'd think he had a very personal relationship with those blueprints, yeah? I knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. What are they for? When we first began development of the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, many ancestors were guided to this world, and left their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Still saying that it's an Asian. The Speaker was a compassionate, selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to do to save her people. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage on the top of my terminal, forever at the heart of our city, a flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave it everything, my passion, my time, my love of the country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely a piece of parchment, they're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I wasn't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you brought them back, and I regret that. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can wish to do now is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Bye. That slight side eye, like, So he made that terminal. That was his life's work. Thank you for the teleport. So, we're going here. But before we hop down there, I'm gonna have another small break. I'm gonna fill up my glass with water. Yeah, but it is. It's only the MSQ one left. I believe. Let us double check my... Yep. It's only the MSQ left now. So yeah, I'll grab something to drink and then I will be right back. There we go. We has had our fill of drink. New full glass. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Grumble. Grrr. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Yeah, well, spit it out, woman. Yeah, exactly. Why might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. I'll see you there. She is teleporting away. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. When he gets to say his actual words to his own mom, I think he will be. Isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep what we're doing. Seeking out the Endless and learning what's there to them. Go make tea. Tea. Such calm music. I like it. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. You're back now? Yeah, I figured. Tea. Sounds good, actually. Might make that tomorrow. A nice cup of hot tea. Dangling. It's kind of a harsh landing, to be honest. When we get off.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。
Eleneshpa. Or Erenville.
だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子がこんなに素敵な仲間をゾロゾロ
A somewhat sociable man. Poor Erenville.
この子の死としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。
That grumpy face.
そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。
That's gonna be harder, isn't it?
でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
The honest truth there.
カフキはさ。
No.
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。
No, it's fine. You're allowed to be unhappy with it.
あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。
How? How do we do that?
ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
So grumpy. Absolutely not.
そんなことで
And then what?
袋の夢は
You
都合
leave?
よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
She is.
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後は
He has slightly more gold or yellow eyes than she does. She has more orange.
みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
I don't think he wants a goodbye though. You're gonna have to. He has his father's eyes? Probably. We still don't know who his dad is though. I'm still gonna say an Asian. What? That's my basic answer for everything at the moment. It's like it's an Asian. With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while I feel we'll go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Room. Seeing the scenery there, Barry. Of course, excellent. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It is pretty nice. It kind of resembles some stuff you saw in one of the other reflections. The Crystal Tower. And of course, it kind of reminds you of the bunnies. The tiny bunnies. The tiny bunnies. This one brought from 100 years ago, so they've been here a while. It's like a great conservatory. Yep. Precisely, my dear Creel. Here you'll find flora and fauna, likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Maybe. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He's gone through all the star and found basically everything. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Look at that little red air shine. I love the fact that they have see-through airs. It's so adorable. Here we have not only world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlina's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Sparkle with the anticipation? To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any point of note. It will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ermil suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Tural, so I look forward to hearing your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only seen Shalai myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Do you though? Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk, see the plant with the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in the windspat gardens or will become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, which keep them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Little capsules. That's a smart way of doing it, though. Put them into those little capsules and they have their own little biome. Very handy. See a creature wandering that resembles tree and native to the 12's wood. Yeah, we know these. The timberman. The flowers are pretty. The flower garden appears meticulously planned, if not by endless, then by machine. Ah yeah, we have ads. We had ads. Can't escape them. I think there was one up here. Look, a friend. May have been mistaken. Yeah, I was mistaken. It was one down here. E. Nobody saw that. Water watching in this? You know that even water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though an adjustment had to be made so composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the reprogramming centuries? Excellent, keep at it. Ideal conditions for these plants to live. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout there? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. We have been up there, actually. Wait, is there one up there? There is. Apparently I didn't see it. I'm just gonna check on the reprogramming progress. Excellent, excellent. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conpeti. There's unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. So that's what you call. So this guy is actually from a certain place, we know, right? Our settlement was famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was, oh yeah, this is also Final Fantasy IX. That's where the lolly ho is from. And the tree in Final Fantasy IX is very well known. And there does live people next to it. So yes, this is also Final Fantasy IX references. They're like strewn about. And the tree like covers everything. The terminal here at Windbat Garden has apparently been inspired by that tree. The Lifa tree, as its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. They really have gone all out with the Final Fantasy IX. Bonk. So yeah, in this game, it has its bonuses to have played like the other Final Fantasy games, because you do catch certain references that I don't think you would otherwise catch on to. Although when we get to 11, I will be as blank as everyone else, because I have never played 11. I found a timberman. I'm just gonna drag it off a bit. Yeah, stop following me. Thank you. It's basically the life tree. The life tree. Not the life tree, but the life tree. Krill's just delivered me some most fascinating report. You have some engaging impression to share too, I hope? Sure. Well, that's a very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopatra, could you tell me more about the treants as you know them? There are various subspecies, such as one with red leaves. Yep, probably. Careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, so you're free to lurk or say hi if you want to. That it does, that it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Shralion that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. Indeed. It was quite amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin? Now what does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? Beastkin. Dear Lord. No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Ah, mom and son, huh? Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why did you show me? Very well, it was in the flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then, and when we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Emerald. I'll let the others know, and then I'll join you. So, is it Scalekin or is it Beastkin? That's the question. That's our question for today. That's Timbermont. That's a tree. It's not a kin of any kind. No, I don't want to play with you, stupid tree. Go away. Yeah, you can stand there and do your thing. Wonder if I can still hit you though. I have no idea. So I guess we get knocked out of the cutscene. Spot a beast resembling Eshavor you encounter on the first. Ooh, pizza. Pizza. Hi Jade. Aren't you on vacation? Or have you just come home? See, at a glance it certainly looks like a scalekin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Now we get to click around on it. Oh. It's deft little paws. You got back yesterday afternoon? Ah, yes. Need some sleep then. Definitely. And it runs off. But it looks like an Eshavor to me. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form from hide. Of hide. Can't remember. Yeah. You'd be right. If we consider along the way other characteristics such as face and hand, it's most likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would need to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. So it's a bit of a vacation nice, but home always best, right? Yeah, we were familiar with it. It's an Eshavor. A fairy kingdom in the first? Yup. Emerald has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that others could only imagine. She's envious now. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I love to see it all. The life beyond bounds of our star and plain both. Sorry, you're already dead, sweetheart. Aw. You just have to let your boy do it for you. Looks like we're having fun. Always happy to come home. Yeah, I know. I'm the same. We have a good saying for it in Norwegian. It basically translates to being away is good, but home is always best. So as far as fun as it is to go away and see something, it's always best to come home. I hope you had a great week though. Oh, did I already mention it? It was Galuf who came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulol Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Aww. So true, but day 3 I'm already looking forward to my own bed. Yeah, I think that's the thing most people miss, right? Your own bed, because it's the best bed you have. And whenever you're not in it, you will miss it. Aaronville doesn't remember. No, we're aware. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ereville here to go. My fussy bonbon was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I set my wits end and recalled the grandfather story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventure would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You still are. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But that's because you're the way we are with Bess now, and for one, I am for one grateful. Yeah, he's the grumpy pants of the group, but he also has his sweet sides. We liked him. I still wonder a little if he was to have this bigger role in this expansion, or if they took it in because he became such a popular character. There seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Aaron should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Imril? Like, please don't leave me alone with my mom. We're like, yeah, sure. Sure. We'll go. And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Lanoid Arrow. Come on. Room again. We're getting closer and closer to shutting this down too, which means we're closing on the end of the MSQ. It's gonna be a bit weird now to have it looming over my head, but also kind of nice. This is what I wonder. See, you can drive through it. It's like, please don't walk here, but yeah. It doesn't actually stop you. My first trip there, I actually thought it was going to stop you. Oh, it depends a little. This one has taken... I've done this character here. This is my alt. I've done him on stream, and I think I had 37 hours before I started today, and we're 5 hours in now. So I'd say 40 to 50 hours, depending a little on if you wait very long in queues and stuff. Would you go away, you outrunner, you? So say if you're to start, I think if you were to start this game now and play through all of the story, it takes you about 300 hours in total. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to an aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Every 2 years, basically. There was a little bit of a unsurprising extension for when we had COVID run around, but basically every 2 years. And between that, they have patches about every 4 months. So they give you more story, more between stories. So you get You get your MSQ, and then you get like an after story with more main quest scenario. And when you get through like half of it, you start preparing the next part of the story. So you prepare up towards what the next expansion pack is. And all of those patches are, of course, you don't pay for them. You pay a monthly fee to play the game instead, which is basically to keep the servers alive and have everyone play. Leash of Light, let's go. And these are the fellows up with barrows. How adorable. They don't look capable of light. But they are. Ah, come on now, you know better to judge a creature by its appearance. It will be great, I just know it. This is basically at the very end of Dawntrail. So what will happen after this is around, I guess, late September, early October, we'll get our first major patch. And we get our 24-man raid. We already have the first part of our 8-man raid, so we'll get our first part of our 24-man raid. And then it goes like every other. You get 8-man, 24-man, 8-man, 24-man, 8-man. Or what? No. 8, 24, 8, 24, 8, 24. And then all of a sudden you have a new expansion incoming. Katrina is ready to take to the skies on, yeah, Mevapiara. Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go with Leash of Flies? Yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be with our adorable friends, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. Let's just say the word. And there you have it. Shall we then? I will say that the biggest selling, it took you 2 days. Yeah, very. 8. But that wasn't up to Dawntrail, so you'd have basically an extra day now, right? And how much did you didn't see all the cutscenes, did you? You can't have, because it's like, basically it's 300 hours. You did watch all the cutscenes? Okay. Oh yeah, you basically did it that way. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of cutscenes. Ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They will fly set routes, you just need to relax. You pay for the expansion packs, just like you do with World of Warcraft. But everything between expansion packs is free. That's why it took 2 full days? Yeah. Oh, no. I am happy for anyone to lurk, listen, do whatever. I will always be happy whenever people are here. It's like I said to a friend, it's like, yeah, but what he said, is it like, but isn't it rare to talk to like maybe, or since it's for me, I often talk to myself because people are busy with their own stuff. They play their own games, they do stuff, and I just sit here and talk. And they asked, but isn't it like weird to sit here and just talk and not get any interaction? I was like, not really, because imagine if you had 8 or 9, maybe if you're lucky 10 people sitting around you and watching something you did and listen to you talk about it. How many people would that feel like it is? It would feel like it was an amazing amount of people. Even if there was 2 or 3, maybe even 1. And you were telling them this story and you were talking about the game you liked, then it would be kind of insane. So yeah, it is, it's kind of what I've done with my streaming in general. I just come to think of it as, I'm here to entertain you in, see you there, dragon, very, entertain you in one way or another. And if that's you listening to me, for instance, when you wash dishes, then I'm honored to be what you're listening to when you wash dishes. I still don't get that dragon. I'm sorry. I never will. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Sure, why not? I've found a lot of weird things. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. Oh, come on, spit it out, boy. From my Fussy Bun Bun, that's high praise, Fussy Bun Bun. Thank you for indulging me. Now, please speak your mind, Erenville. Go on. Yeah, it's similar. It is very similar. The only difference between like if on my morning walks, if I walk alone, I often do. I walk inside my house anyway most of the time because my health isn't that good, so I'm walking inside in case I need to take a break. But in general, I talk to myself a lot, but it's different from when I talk on a stream a little, because here I'm trying to be interactive in case somebody wants to come in, or in case somebody pops in and talk to me. I keep an eye on if anyone actually talks to me. But I also try and like keep a natural self-conversation going, where I, for instance, ask a question, don't really expect anyone to answer it, and then just answer the question myself to keep my own little conversation going with myself. That's what I've been working on very hard to teach myself to do. Ah, Aaronville. Poor boy. He looks sad. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, so as alive and a spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? This is a good question. How are you? Because it's her wish? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, she does. She's your mom. She knows. That's why she's trying to make such a, like, a light of it. Make it easier, in a way, that she doesn't mind. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't make it any easier. See if we remember the way up. No. So yeah, talking to myself in general is very easy. I'm very good at that. It's like trying to talk to myself and be interesting at the same time is not always such an easy feat. Yeah, so for now it's like, this is my third alt. Oh, Isa doesn't normally stream on Saturdays. This is an exception to the streaming schedule, basically. Because I wanted to finish his journey through the MSQ up. This is one of 2 alts that this is the last one up. It kind of frees me to do whatever. And then I'll go back to my my usual streaming schedule again after. I might push in a game here and there because, in all honesty, I've been really enjoying just sitting here chatting with anyone or myself or playing random games. And somebody did give me a game, so who knows? Maybe we'll have to go play Crime Scene Cleaner some random day. And yes, I play it in Japanese. It's with your very own fussy bun bun. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaronville.
さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたは。いつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めて。どっかに。
Finally, he speaks his mind.
エレネシパ。私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。
That doesn't make it any easier.
不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけど、みんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで。
That's a harsh question to ask, really. Can't you be happy for me? And a very honest answer.
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永遠として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じ。
She's basically trapped in there.
どうなっちまうんだろうってね。
Very much against her will, really.
だから、あ
あんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
But he doesn't like it. And he doesn't have to. And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. This is actually one of those choices. I'm still not sure which one. Yeah, but I think we'll go with this one. And those feelings will live on. Because they live on in you. You explore the world. Just like your mama did. I wonder if it means we get Erenville on more adventures. There we go. Well, he's just gonna have to come on more adventures then. That's our Erenville. Even if I will never call him his other name because it's weird. Well, you're gonna have to come with us then. We're gonna go on an adventure, Erenville. All grown up and defendable, not so much as a fussy bun. Not so much a fussy bun anymore. Oh, he's gonna get his hug now. I really like to take off that stupid little energy packet, my boy. Come on, hug your boy. We know you want to. I can't remember if she actually did or not. She's a good mom, though, in my opinion. Maybe a little bit strange, but still. That's what she did. Like, oh. And they go with the fields again. Of course they do. That she's been very clear of, though. He really is her pride and joy. And now he's ready. I mean, as ready as you can be, right? Couldn't ask for any more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm happy to have met you. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Erenville. Elenishba. I think Erenville fits him better. I'm sorry. He'll be fine now. I know it. Yeah, that has to be good for her to see, I think. Right? That she sees that her son has friends, that he's managing on his own. He's not just an aloof loner anymore. A little bit, maybe, but you know. Not just an aloof loner. A little bit of a loner, but... No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Carry on with the hopes of memory within our hearts. Yep. Let's see our task through to the end. We'll leave this one to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. And we shut down this terminal and the world goes even darker. It's like one last look. And then the only light thing left will be that thing in the middle. So Barry and Tay, maybe? You want to come along? Because if my memory is not completely wrong, we're gonna head straight for that mid-terminal. Yay! And gone. And people gone. I'm just doing the... There isn't any quests here, is there? And there she goes. Free from fear of, you know, being stuck in there forever. If you like to travel, imagine that, huh? You're stuck in this place. You can't leave. You can never fulfill your dreams, you're just stuck here. Let's make all of them. Wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable, and then we strike. Oh, there we go. Shutdown imminent. Time to put a stopper to it. Dungeon incoming. Yes! This is known as Chop Chop People. No, not... Oops. Oh, that was wrong, but it's fine. You come to know what Spin seeks to protect, but doesn't change what we have to do. No, it doesn't. And I can fly myself now, so we're good. We can fly! We'll carry out her plan. It's the best chance of stopping Sven. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt we're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, let's head to the meso terminal. I forgot you actually got flying kind of early-ish. Means we can cheekily get our gunbreaker some sneak XP while heading there. I don't think there's much we missed. Yeah, it's like 2 areas. Get a little bit of experience by checking out places. Yes, yes. So quiet. I like that they did it, but it's also like a little bit unnerving that this place is like completely quiet. Especially since I don't have mount music on. I don't know, would mount music actually play? I'm guessing it might. I'm just gonna swiftly go over here and grab this little spot. Then we'll join Barry at the dungeon entrance. Did I get Antea on my friends list? No, I didn't. That person isn't here anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this and make Barry our leader. So that he can invite the Entei. Wait, where am I flying all the wrong places? Got sidetracked. Literally sidetracked. Poop. Wait, is there something I'm missing? It didn't give me like a big... You've discovered the entire map thing. Why not? Huh? Why not? There's nothing... Oh, it's that little spot over there. That one cheeky little spot. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, there. That's such a cheeky little spot. It's almost impossible to see it. Almost. I don't even know what's at that spot. I think I did the exact same thing twice now. Like, where is it? With Makoto, I basically run around all the places to see all of the things before leaving. It's one of the Fate bosses. Ah, yes. They have like their own special spots. There we go. Ding! We found a living memory. Still hoping to get the snake one more time, with a bit of luck. Just go gather in that area sometime and hope to be lucky. The last time was... The only time I've seen it was when you said that it was up, and we managed to get into it. Haven't had that luck again. Ah, that works. Thank you. Now we have the peoples. No good, since we can simply shut down the mesotherm like the others. Not surprising. My mother did tell us these defenses are tight. But she also left me a means to circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we will venture into this domain and then seek out to stop Sven. Yep. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. But then again, there isn't a safe return if we went in there as ourselves either. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. See, I like his way of thinking. Simply a risk we must take. Ah, the music. They're so good with the music. We already come this far, and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. I want to say a few things when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. I will say for those we have yet to meet, because there's a lot of people we yet have to meet. And if Sven gets her way, we're eventually not going to meet anyone. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. That's handy. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. I like his snarkiness. I really do. Upon entering the terminal, we must certainly meet a fierce resistance from its defenses. Yes, we will. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she must have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for everything. We're always prepared for everything, aren't we? Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and I won't change I'll do. Come, my friends. It is time to settle this. Yep. Time to go see Alexandria, or, well, parts of it. Yep, basically. Into Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX we go. Woohoo! Look at somebody showing off their fancy wings. I love it. One day, they will be mine. Let's go. And this is the Final Fantasy IX music, remembering. I guess it's battle music. Is it down? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX, of course. The castle is a little bit different from Final Fantasy IX, but in general it's very much similar, and the town is also extremely similar. And yes, I know I've been here before several times, but we're watching the intro scene because this is an MSQ run. And I'll pretend to be new and shiny for y'all. But I'm healing a warrior, so I don't have to do much. Wait, we have 2 new people? So this is basically her memories, but as you can see, it has like little hints. But yeah. You want to do more, you cannot use your buttons? Use your buttons. Let me DPS in peace. Just take damage on occasion so I get more shield breaks, yes? Let me DPS in peace, yay! Just lets me be blue DPS, you know. I mean green DPS. Combined, it should be like the occasional shield just so I can break it. If you combine, in a way, if you combine Sage and Warrior, you basically have 2 extra DPS, because the healer doesn't really have to heal. And that's just a self-healing DPS tank. I heard a shield break. Excellent. I heard another shield break. Excellent. You get very used to hearing the sound of those when you play Sage. That's mana back for me. Shield break for me. Need more shield breaks, please. Please hit harder. Yes, that's another one. Ah, yes, the perfect sound. We have 3, we can go. And I need to remember that I actually have an AoE dot. That's the thing I remember the least often. Hello, elephant. Have an AoE dot as well, because it's stronger than the regular dot for some reason. It makes me wonder if they one day have to tweak down Warrior a little. But I don't think they ever will. I somehow think it's working as intended, basically. Hard to say though. Hard to tell. Did you wish they nerf? Oh. How come? Because it becomes like too easy? Nothing's a challenge really, you just self-heal out of it. Whoosh. Then you're grieving? Oh, I don't play a warrior in dungeon. Screw them. I mean, I come here and I play my paladin. I will still play my paladin when my warrior is level 100. Nothing can take me away from my paladin, baby. I don't care if it's a niche tank. Just play whatever you want, Entei. That's all I'll say tank-wise. But that's of course me, but I know what you mean. People are like, why won't you play a warrior when you can like self-heal? It's like, because it's not that fun. Or I prefer to play like a different job. I remember this killed me too many times. Oh, they killed him. Guess we pushed a few buttons, right? Few healing buttons. Here. Oh, really? Wait, I'm in the wrong spot completely. Shit, I'm dead. Well, we're gonna have to prove that you can do this. I saw that the wrong way. But we have a rest mage, so it's all Gucci. Don't run to the tank, don't run to the tank, don't run to the tank. Sorry about that. We need a little bit of mana first. Ah, okay, Barry's grabbing it. I actually saw completely wrong which side it started on, which was stupid of me. Well, you're gonna have to move. Kinda learned the pattern, but if you, like me, I completely misread the first pattern, so that's bad. Been a while since I've healed. They can all do the job fine. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Entei. People expect you to play the warrior because of how powerful it is. So yeah, I really do understand. It feels like you have to. Feels like it's needed, right? Oops. Not having any luck with this today. I'm gonna go kill myself. Yes, I am. God damn it. How clumsy can I get? Don't run away with it. Oh boy. That's more like it. Okay. Or we do actually have healing. Just don't use it very often. I don't need to worry about the tanks. Tanks always manage themselves very easily with that. That was really shit. That was really bad, to be honest. I'm sorry. The worst part is I know very well how to do that, and still I played that badly. They decided to make hard 4-man content, warriors just so far ahead of it, yeah. We're just gonna have to hope, right? That either all other tanks need to get up to snuff, basically. Or warriors need a nerf. Whether they want to or not. Come on, stop it with the things on your feet, please. So yeah, I do understand that one. Basically, in the next Criterion dungeon, it's like warrior or bust. Oh, we actually killed them before they did the thing. Play Pally normally? Yeah. Well, always feel free to play whatever you actually want with me. I am happy to see other people play Paladin. Paladin for the wins. I mean, I do cheat. I come here in 710 gear. Still managed to cock up the first boss like I've never seen it before, but that's a completely different matter. That's brain not functioning properly. I don't really know why. I do know that boss, I do it on like a semi-regular basis and I know how to kill it, but sometimes brain just not brain. Today is apparently one of those days. And this is even my favorite of all of the dungeons, so... Oops. I think Warrior is the next one I'll actually level up on Makoto as well, because he has a retainer that is... and the brain does not brain often. I know. It's rid of it. But yeah, Makoto will level his Warrior now too, because my last retainer is a Warrior retainer. So I kind of need... to level it up so that my retainer can level up as well. Warrior is really fun too. Yeah, but Warrior is okay. My two favorites are Paladin and Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is also quite fun, although it's like in a different way. It's just because it plays so differently from any of the other tanks. I think that's basically what makes me like it a little extra, is how different it plays. Need to bring out distance. I think that's part of why I didn't see things on the first one. Now watch me cock this one up just as badly, right? Because as we already confirmed, brain not braining. It's a common ailment. Centralized current. Let's make sure that he survives that one. See which way does this go? It goes here. Okay. We go to this side then. Oh god. No! So close to have tossed it out too. So close to get a shield on him. Damn it. Am I standing in front of the tank? Yes, I am. Is that okay? Yes, because this doesn't really hurt to stand close to the tank on. It's all fine. I need to get over here though. And there we go. We Gucci. Warrior is fun in its own way. It is fun to see you basically go from like 0, right, all the way up to full health by just slapping things in the face. Yes, that is a lot of fun. I would be lying if I said otherwise. The only warrior the only warrior. Yeah, Brain is definitely off the braining part right now. The only tank I don't really enjoy is actually the Dark Knight. Never have. I'll steal that one. Not because I need it. Then Gunbreaker is a very special playstyle. You basically play as a DPS. It took me a long time to get comfortable with it. And it's still a hand murderer deluxe. They put so many things on their feet. Yeah, for me it's Dark Knight. I love the story of the Dark Knight, the job story, but not the job itself. Always felt squishy to me. Memory erasure? But what if we don't want memory erasure? You know, just asking. Asking for a friend. Wait, what's he doing? Oh yeah, he does that thing. Ah, healing by DPSing. Love it. You're also healing by DPSing? Yeah, we're basically the same thing. The only difference is I have shields, you do not. You use your axe and I use flying laser beams. Best team. We both heal by DPSing. Shake it off? Yeah, we have one shield. Shake it off. Well, you know what to use the shield for. You need to shake things off. The fact that that too has a heal, and I think your biggest... I don't remember what it is, thing also has a shield. It's like everything has a shield. Let's see if I can do better on this boss. Squawk, squeak, squeak. See if the first boss I can still mess up if I'm not focused. The other two I do slightly better. Subroutine. Laser beam. More laser beams. Many can we hit with this? Not too many. Not enough, I assume. I thought I stood inside the circle earlier, but apparently I did not. I was late, but you know. Boing. The Lorpert, yeah. This is a Lorpert BA. I believe is right. No! Damn it, Barry. See, let me find a safe spot to stand. Should be good. It should be perfectly safe spot this. No, why did... Damn it. I'll grab it. I had my cooldown back off again. How did he keep dying? Is it because he hit the barrier? My only guess is that they actually keep hitting the barrier. Ah, come on. Well, do some move, sweetheart, and you'll be dandy. Up with all the shields, up with this one, I should be fine. There we go. Whew. Ah. Rest spot, rest spot. I mean, you don't need my help anyway, so it's all good. Don't worry, they do actually become easier. Woohoo! I got music too. Nice. He left. I can't come Barry, so good fun. Yeah, now we get to do the trial. Yes? Trial time. I figured since it's like 10 past or 15:40, it's like 20 minutes until Judge starts his stream. Might as well just keep going until that. Now, raid Judge and have a good evening off. Of streaming, that is. Help my friend with her raid if she wants me to. The good old Omega raids. This is basically as funky as Omega raids, though. Oh, we're doing Savage Sunday tomorrow. We are indeed. Tomorrow I'm just gonna do the dungeon on this guy off stream, clear the raids for loots, and then slack off until we hit Savage. See if we can clear the kitty cat at least. And try our hand at the bee. The bee! Memory gone. This is still a very funky place. But that is the Peacekeeper, right? No, the Preserver. Preservation. Feels a little bit like they borrowed extreme version of this one? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I look forward to trying. Literally. Bye. Now, why do you want with me, piece of shit? Will that come with the 24-man berry, you think? I think it will, right? That's the one that looks like Sveen. The extreme. Does it come out at the same time as a 24-man? Most likely, yeah. 7.1. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing?
It doesn't matter. We're all in the same clan and we're all here, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, vampire thing that I don't.
We want everyone to click on it though. We want to look like we're all just.
We just gangbanged them.
You're waiting for them to bamboozle us all? Yeah.
So how many of us have
Do they
something
dare,
we're
though?
not supposed to have?
Blood fight? Blood sight's good to have.
This is not why I came over here.
Both. Like back then, like now. It's both. Both concern and suspicion. I want to know what she was trying to say there. I'm shutting it down. I know what I have to do. Ah, the music. They nailed the music so good. No, I don't think so. Well, then we both might die. It's worth it though. The music alone is worth it. You give me that thing back. Just saying. I'm surprised that stone still has power. I guess we are still a team after all. Yeah, I know. They also showed it lying right, you know, with the other thing. I think those two are a thing. We're gonna use both. That's what I'm thinking. Interface now available. Do do do. Do do. Do. You good to go, Barry and Ente? Ready to fight this big thing? We still have our good old summoning circle, which is kind of funky. I mean, apparently it does have a lot of power left. Just a summoning for safety rest? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Have a good rest of your evening as well, Jade. Thank you for stopping by, and enjoy resting after your vacation. You know, you always need a little bit of vacation after a vacation. We all do. Oop. I wonder if we get our friend in. That's a bit shiny. Look at that. Look at that, Tomo. Sorry. I'll click my buttons. The rest mage? Yeah, the rest mage. He called the previous dungeon pain. This one is also pain. In a different way, pain, but also pain. I remember failing this so bad. Did pretty good on Innova. We have him with us? Oh, that's perfect. Hi again! Well, hello again. Yeah, I see. It's like, oh my god, it's the same people again. Sayonara. Yeah, this fight on Extreme is gonna be funky. Yay, Paladin! Now to see what we can remember. The usual side steps. And then we have this funky thing. That's a double. Coronation. Oh yeah, that's this one. There's the mid-course, that the side one. It's always a bit of fun when you notice you have the same person in like the dungeon before this and then again after. Nice. I remember that panicked me out quite a lot the first time I saw it. The other tank actually using font quite often. But I see taunt being used and I'm assuming it's the other tank. Okay, so why is it moving this much? Here. Zoom. There we go. Oh yeah, it's this part. I want to stand with everyone else. Bye bye. I died to this the first time too, so very badly. Activating reserve power. Disengaging all safeties. Yeah. Took me a couple of tries to get the idea. But that's fun. Wait, what? I almost thought we were turned to stone, but we weren't. We did it right. Haha. Nice. Oh, well. Okay, got that. Yeah. I think this is going very well, to be honest. Yeah, you have to be mobile. Cannot be very nice to be a black mage here. I'm just tossing it out there because I don't see it as being very fun to have to move this much. Even if you can move your ley lines once. We have this mechanic again. Recommencing erasure. Oh, we skipped it. Nice. Absolute authority. I still call cheats on this one though. No, somebody just wants to come through. Guess we did weaken her enough for her to break through though. She didn't erase all of it. I don't think they changed anything really, but this is gorgeous. And the music is so good. Gotta love it. And the music is clever as well, as per usual. They always do this though, they like have the victory lap part of it. It's just this part. Oops, that was the wrong button. Just for the fun of it, let's slap out Panheimer. Goodbye. And there we go. This is still cool. Off we go. I know it wasn't you taunting, I was thinking it was the actual tank that was taunting it like repeatedly. Reminded me of the good old days when Flash Weave was a thing. Hi Sveen. Or well, memory of Sveen. Well, I was very sure it wasn't you. It was like, is the other tank actually taunting? Yeah. Pop off to the shops. Was fun. Thank you for coming with me. Bye for now. Is it really you? Well, the memories. The last memory of. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, the Thunder Kitty? Yes, take a break, Barry. Take a break. Thank you as well for being here and just hanging out with me. It's been much appreciated. Grab yourself a break. An accurate accounting? Okay.
私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら、私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
In all honesty, that is the truth. But they did create you, so here we are. Yeah, I'm sorry, that is the truth. You're a mirrorless system created to sustain Alexandria. It's not your fault. Then you would have had to found her world a long, long time ago, which would have been hard. Yep. One was basically programmed to take out the other. Well, am I doing this alive? Perhaps. No, that is the truth. There's no point in dwelling on a miracle that didn't happen. Actually, I do believe that. I do believe she does treasure the time together. But it doesn't, it lives on with us. So it doesn't disappear. Meow. Oh yeah, they're part of us now. This is also very Final Fantasy X, by the way. The one disappears and the other is left behind. Very Final Fantasy X-esque. Apart from the fact that she couldn't touch him at the end, of course. And there's the Guardian doing their job. I quite liked being a Guardian, to be honest. Sent us back. Bye. That's for me. Thank you. We'll take it. Take care of your people. I wonder what do we say there? I mean, she says wait, I'm pretty sure. What do we say though? Does anyone actually know? Does anyone have like the slightest little idea what we actually say there? Yes, the authorized cup of multi-planar travel. Let's go! It's ours! All ours now. Nobody else can have it. Saying. Hi, Aaronville. Be back. We win, as per usual. Which means that this entire place now powers down. He's like, oh, thank God. This is mine now. This belongs to me. I like how we just casually stuff it in our pocket and that's mine now. So very casual. Like, mine. No, I don't think she did. Please send my way. I have many ideas. To see if anyone else has other ideas. There you go. That is dawntrail. We managed.
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。
Thanks, Dragon.
「昇りゆく太陽から差した行幸を見て確かにそう感じたんだ。
Ah, you didn't. Well, that explains it indeed. I will have a look at it later today. Just not right now. But yeah, I'll have a good look at it. I think she would have shared it with me otherwise. There's Gulja. We saved the world again. So much for vacation, that's all I'm saying. Vacation my ass.
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。
Sure about all, yeah, but you mean the fun part about the theory is that it's a theory, which means it will be proved or disproven along the road that we're gonna travel. I love theory crafting. Adore it. Damn it, I think I was too late. Oh well.
世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を。
Oh, you mean me putting it in my pocket and saying mine? Yes, yes. It's mine now. Literally, it's mine now. Aww. Look at the guard standing there.
天深きセノーテは、リオーコーナの指示のもと、厳重に警備することになったという。
He's Kingsguard now.
あの爆風ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊なら、ゾラーじゃなき後も心配はいらないだろう。
So our vacation basically became another save all of the reflections idea. Was anyone surprised? No, not really. Well, of course they did. It was their queen after all.
死の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だが、スフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつなら、いずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。
This is your new king, if he wants to be king.
王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り
Of course it was.
多くの人の動揺を誘った。
It's a child.
その後継人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったが
I think her, on the other hand,
エバーキングの基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。
all our systems remain operational because he can control them.
父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか。 それは成長した
I think Guluja will be a good leader. At least I hope so.
願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。
Lots of learning to do. Of course it had to be raining, right? Turns into sunshine. And that's a party.
一方、トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利を心から喜んだ。犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日三晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Tacos. I'm still sore we didn't get tacos. Get used to it, Aaron. Hello there, trailer. Yep, hello there, trailer. Hum. Dads. I'm sorry. They will forever hereby be dads, because they have the dad vibe. And of course that's uncle, because he attracts every child there is. Yep, definitely uncle.
だが、全てが片付いたわけじゃない。
Well, if everything had been resolved, then this expansion would be done and over and gone with.
30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。
If not, we wouldn't have any patches to do. Keep forgetting checking out who has the voice of Sphene in Japanese. Need to check that out. There we go. We're not gonna sit here and watch the entire thing because that would take forever. Where's my touch screen? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cheeky as we are. I'm not gonna watch the entirety. I did that when I did it once. See, we're standing there with that thing. See, that thing? And looking at the map. Now where are we going? Yo.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。
Said that thing is ours now.
だが、それもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
Still not staying though, sweetie. None of us could have. Yeah. Hey, he doesn't have his backpack. That's a first. I'm staying. Exactly.
それで、お前はこれからどうするんだ？ブリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
Leaving Gleaner's life behind? What? Well, you know, that kind of intertwines our two adventures, right? Come on. It's Aaronville. Clever boy. Or clever man, actually. Oh, yes. Always new adventures to be had.
もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだって、ここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
For him, I think it would be the legacy he bears. The fact that he promised someone else to do it. I mean, he does bear, like, the ancient's legacy with him. Yeah, the hint there. So where are we going, huh? Where are you hinting at? What are you hinting at? Why the Fiend's crown is still glowing is a slightly ominous sign, right? So whose crown is it actually? There we go. Well, to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all to Kwana. By the way, did Gulul Jar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Tulilal his home, but he's more comfortable there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. Visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. I told him he didn't need to make the decision right away. We can postpone it forever, but we can't postpone it forever either. True. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulul Jar, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutoral for a time. Amongst other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Shalwani. So if you get the urge, Emerald, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Definitely. 100%. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have any need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Yes, it's an alpaca. It's light and fluffy and spits you in the face. Alpaca comes from Tobli's stable, and of course, it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here. This is the whistle for calling it. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I really need to get going now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. There we go. That is Dawntrail finished on a third character. Yeah, yes. It is nice. And of course we get this little hint. It's time to open the Arcadion. Give them a little bit more to celebrate, right? Aww. Hey, Mr. Queen. Did somebody explain that they were basically just food for the Endless? No, probably not. Come on, cheer up. Yeah, blessing you always abiding grief, sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. Time to power up that graphics card. On with the graphic card. Let's do it. Bring it. Yes, yes. All of it. Let's go. Yeah, that is the picture in my background, if anyone was wondering. That I use as a chat hider is basically the Arcadion screen. Time for the arcade to reopen. That's right, friends, after a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadia. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Really though? Which Asian is hiding inside you? I'm sorry. But I like that our raids, this time our 8-man raid is like, it's not the end of the world kind of raid. We don't need to take too harsh care of it. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. I can't read that fast. You've completed the main scenario Dawntrail. Quest unlocked content have been available in Tulilal and Solution 9. Additionally, yes. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. There we go. We have completed our quest of finishing Dawntrail on the last alt. Yes! We managed! Woo! Wee! And with that, this stream is also gonna end because it's been 6.5 hours. I had a feeling it was gonna take that while, but that's fine. I will do the dungeons and the raid and stuff eventually, probably some tonight, some tomorrow, depending on what else people would like me to do with them. And that's it. And then there is Savage Sunday tomorrow. I hope we're gonna go try the Black Panther again, and maybe we even try the bee. Juterans, Yu has said I can try the bee, so we're gonna try it if people are up for it. The bee is hard though. We don't like bee. But yeah, at least the kitty cat we shall try again. What we will do now is I'm gonna go watch Judge Grey stream, so I'm gonna take you with me. But why not? He's playing Once Human though, he's so addicted to that game, it's funny. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Judge, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Savage Sunday. Thank you for hanging here. It's been a long stream. We finished the MSQ. So take care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye. Well, I say bye and then I do that. And it takes 10 seconds. Good for me, huh? It's not that easy, is it? To do all the things right. But yes, we will also do the other thing right. See, stream ending soon. Yes? Well, off you go. Enjoy one's human. I know what the dragon enjoys one's human. And yes, Savage Raid tomorrow. See ya.
Couldn't help it.